方も君たちへ元気だった相変わらず古い写真にフラッシュが走る街の匂い君の笑顔始まりの日々今も鮮やかって思い出して君と僕とずっと走ってきた見守っててここで歌うよこれからのデケイドの声が僕に届く限りこの星の片隅で歌ってゆくんだデータはいないひたすら自分のためのデータが一つ大切な君の愛の歌点と点がつながる前の話また誰でもなかった君たちへ辛い時も一人あらかいくらい夜道との敷かかけてた君の想い君のメロディーどれだけ経っても忘れない思い出して君と僕とずっと走ってきた見守っててここで歌うよこれからのデケイドいつまでも懲りない僕たちはこの星の片隅で歌ってゆくんだありふれた日々に浮かんで消える切な輝き放つよ君の愛の歌三千と輝く街の明かり対照的な僕を見下ろすあのビルの間を抜けて色づき出したネオンと混じって僕の時間とこの世界をストレート余分に沈む終点で家路をたどる僕の目に映るガラスの鳥かなんか夢見た自分じゃなくて今にも泣き出してしまいそうな暗闇の中一人ただ迷っている悲しい人大丈夫いつか大丈夫みんなでなんて思う日々をいくつ重ねた今日だって一人東京の景色に捨てる僕は幽霊みたいだ失うことに慣れてく中で忘れてしまったあの願いさえも思い出した時に涙が落ちたのはこの街だからあまりにも眩しいから
Hello. Oh, Spotify. I don't need that right now. Hi, guys. Something is different today than what we normally do on Thursdays. We are doing something different today. Big Bird from Elm Street. Quiet. So, typically, we play Outer Wilds on Thursdays. But Cuddle can't be here until later. So, we're doing something else? Yes. Right. Right. Let me... Do you... I don't know if that's audible. Let me... Do you wish you had a mic of your own right now? Would you consider that to be something you wish? Yeah. Is this like what you were thinking? Yeah. Yeah. Is this kind of the vibe you were thinking? Okay. So I have a bird. I have several. What if that's me without the filter? Secret. And she is having her very own debut. It's right now. Here she is. Here's my bird. Yep. Oh, I'm sorry, you're like behind my hair. Is that better? Does that feel a little bit better? Yeah. You like that better? So here she is. Right. Right. What if I didn't want to stop it? Did you think about that? Right. So this is Sam. What if it's on my shoulder? She's actually not. She's not really a shoulder bird. She never really was huge on that. So the setup we have going on. Right. So she has her own space in my room at the moment. I made it just for her. What am I doing? Oh. Okay. So she has her own space. That's just for her to be in at the moment. Right. And then she's so reverb. Yeah. I have a spare microphone next to where she is. She has this little cage that we use for when she goes to the vet and stuff like that. And she honestly loves being in there. She gets so excited when we bring it out. So she's inside of that. So she's contained for the time being. So she's not gonna like cause trouble. And she's not gonna like destroy my room while I'm not looking. So she's contained, but she's happy. I promise. She loves being in there so much. She would not be this talkative if she was not happy. That being said, she has her own microphone, and I'm sure you can already hear it. But the things she say does occasionally get picked up on my microphone, right? She's pretty loud. So there's gonna be a little bit of an echo with her, and that's just how it is. Now, the part of the reason she has her own microphone is because I needed... Right. That's exactly what I'm saying. Right. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. Right. I tested things out pretty good in OBS, and honestly, I thought I was gonna have to do a lot more troubleshooting, and it's not too bad. I didn't have to do too much to make everything work good. I put a noise gate on her mic, and I put a limiter on her mic so she doesn't get too loud, because she can get quite loud if she wants to. And that she let one good scream out. Yeah, while I was testing audio, and that was quite loud. So I've got a limiter, and I think it'll be okay. Yeah. So yeah, I have VTuber is what's hosting her model right now, and her microphone is linked to that model. And from my testing, her microphone does not pick up my voice unless I'm very, very loud. And so that's why it's working so good, is because it's not picking up my voice. So the model isn't being triggered. Stop it. Stop it. Can I continue? Can I continue? Oh, okay. So yeah, it's only picking up her audio with the PingTuber and not mine. So it's really good. I was really worried that it was gonna pick up both of our voices, and it was gonna just make the PingTuber like work with any noise. Stop it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Do you wish you had the mic only? Do we not share? So obviously, as far as I know, I've never seen anyone else do this. I've never seen anyone give their parrot a microphone and a pink tuber and say, have fun. So as far as I know, she's the very world's first parrot tuber. And that's pretty cool. And because this is a debut, and because many of you, if not all of you, don't really know her, we're gonna do a debut. Obviously, you've seen the model. You've seen the model already. But last minute, we have a 2-slideshow. And we're gonna talk about Sammy. Her name is Sam. I don't know if I just said that. Her name is Sam. We're gonna talk about her. We're gonna talk about the kind of parrot that she is. Some fun facts about her species. And then we're gonna talk about her personally for a little bit, and then we'll get into the game. Does that sound like a good plan? Let me. I don't want to stop it. I don't want to stop it. We only just started. What are you doing? Oh. So what are you doing? You silly? So let me get her slideshow loaded up for us. Slideshow. Well, don't show me all that shit. I didn't say that. I didn't say that word. Sammy, I didn't say that. Sammy, don't listen. Don't listen. Okay, so let me kind of rearrange some stuff. You're quite large on my screen. I need you to go. I like that. Oh, why are you doing that? Why are you moving me? I don't want me to be moved. I want just you to. Okay. Why are both of us moving? Okay. Whoa! It's a debut! So, Sam is a yellow-naped Amazon. I should have made that blue or green because you're also green. It's whatever. I'm not a graphic designer. I'm not a graphic designer. Are you a graphic designer, Sam? No. Yeah, me neither. So she is a yellow-naped Amazon. They are the largest species of Amazon parrot in the world. Speaking of the world, they are found in the Amazon rainforest in the wild, as the name would imply. You would think the name Amazon parrot would imply they're from the Amazon. However, in my experience, some people don't make that connection. So in fish keeping, cichlids are very type of common fish to have, and there are African cichlids and there are South American cichlids. And one time, I had gotten a bunch of Honduras cichlids, and my mom said, "Are these African cichlids, or are they South American?" And I said, "They're Honduras cichlids." And she goes, "So are they African or South American?" And I go, "They're from Honduras." She goes, "Oh, right. That's right. That's like a location." So I'm just clarifying. This is where the Amazon is. I don't know specifically where she's from in the Amazon, but she's from South America in the rainforest. Yellow-naped Amazons are very intelligent. I miswrote. They are not the second best speakers. They are the second most intelligent out of all the birds. So the African gray parrot is the #1 most intelligent parrot, but this is #2. So she's still quite intelligent, as you can tell. She is super duper smart. She understands the concept of consent. I'm so serious. She understands that and like utilizes consent, and she's fully aware. Whenever my mom and I go to pet her, we always go scratch, scratch, scratch. And if she's receptive, she will respond, and we will give her a scratch. And there was one day a couple years ago where I was trying to give her a scratch, and she was being kind of weird. Don't tell me to stop it. I'm telling a story. So she was being really weird, and she was like leaning back when I tried to pet her, but she was saying scratch. I was like, "Oh, if you're saying scratch, why don't you want me to pet you?" So I just put my hand up to her as she went scratch and started scratching me. She used her beak and her tongue and was licking me and quote unquote scratching me. So she understood that my mom and I asked permission to pet her, and she used that knowledge to ask permission to pet me. I'm so serious. It was insane. Like, that's crazy to me. So she is extremely intelligent. And she does, like, besides scratch, there are some other words that she knows the context of. For example, you may hear it today. You may not hear it today. But Sparky was the name of my childhood dog. She learned that word pretty quickly when she came to live with us. She learned that very quickly. She also learned Sparky no and Sparky stop. She learned those really quickly, right? And not only did she learn what Sparky meant dog, she also wrote him an original song. And none of these words, she always has the same lyrics to this song. This song is something that she came up with. None of us ever said this to her. And she used words that were already in her vocabulary to combine with Sparky. And she wrote him a song. And it's not very common, but we do hear it occasionally. And if we were blessed with hearing it, that would be so cool. However, she normally does it when she's alone. So I don't think we're going to hear it. Though she was calling out for Sparky earlier today when she first got in here. Sparky has long passed. She does not know that. She does not know that because he went to go live with my dad a few years before he passed, so she does not know that he is dead. But he died in like 5 years ago. So she still calls out to him, and it makes me sad. Her song goes like this. Sparky boy, Sparky boy, I love you. Sparky boy, I love you. Sam is a songwriter. Yes, he is. She's, VTubers love to sing songs. She's already got that under her belt. She's really good at that. Yeah, but she wrote that herself. I don't know where she learned boy from, because that's about the only context we hear the word boy in. And we never called him Sparky boy. So I don't know where she got the phrase Sparky boy from. But sometimes we call her Sparky boy just because, yeah, I don't want to stop it. Stop it, as you can hear. She really likes that one. She really likes that one. I don't know where she got that phrase from. However, we would take her in public for quite a few different reasons. We would go to like meetings where people would all bring their birds and they would have like a nice lunch, and there was usually an educational speaker or something like that. And we would take her with us because she loves people, and she loves to be in public, and she just gets a huge kick out of being around people, and she loves to meet new people and stuff like that. But there was usually a speaker, and as you can tell, she likes to talk when other people talk. So it's kind of hard to have a speaker, right, when she's doing that. So I'm guessing stop it. I think there were a couple of times where my mom would go, stop it, stop it, stop it. Just like, obviously not being mean, because she was doing it in kind of a funny tone, just to see if Sam would maybe not speak over the guest speaker. Obviously that didn't work. So what we would end up doing is we would just give her treats, because you can't talk when your mouth is full. And so that's what we ended up doing. It didn't always work, because you can only give her so many treats before she's done. But it worked a lot. Award-winning parrot. So, Sam is 41 years old.
I
think. I crushed the alien. Welcome in, decoy. I'm pretty sure she's 41. Math is hard. Someone can do the math for me and double check it. So, Sam, we got her in 2014. And when we got her in 2014, she was 29. So, my math says it's been 12 years since she was 29. I think that's 41. Hello. So I'm pretty sure she's 41. This species lives to be about 60. You always hear people say parrots live 100 years, and some of them do, but that's mainly macaws and maybe like big cockatoos. She is a medium-sized parrot, I would say. So she'll live to be 60, and she is starting to show signs of aging. She has a cataract in one of her eyes, and it's not hurtful or harmful, but it is just a sign that she's getting older, and that makes me sad. It makes me sad, because she's been with me for so long. And her feathers, the pictures that I used for her VTuber are actually, like, kind of old pictures. I used to have a Tumblr where I would post pictures of her on my Tumblr. And I just got these from that because I made this VTuber model at like 1 a.m. So I didn't feel like doing anything super crazy. But her feathers are like, you know how dogs just kind of look old or cats just look old because they're like, you know, they don't have like the energy and like the strength, not necessarily the strength, but they don't like groom themselves as well. Sam's kind of getting there. It's not horrible, but it's like kind of noticeable. So she's 41. And she was 29 when we got her, and she lived out, survived 2 generations of one family. When she first lived with one family, they owned a zoo. And those original parents, they owned the zoo, and they kept her as a personal pet instead of going to that zoo. And eventually, they died, and the bird went to their kid, their daughter. And then she outlived that daughter and was supposed to go on to, actually, I don't know if she's dead. She might be alive still. She had cancer and could not take care of her, is what happened. I don't know if she's alive still because she was really old. Yeah. So when she got cancer, she couldn't keep the bird. She actually had 2 birds. The other one was named Peanut. I don't know where Peanut is. I never heard about Peanut other than Peanut existed. Right. Oh man, it's not working? That sucks. So when it was time to let Sam go to the next generation, that daughter couldn't keep her because her kids had a feather allergy. So the woman who had cancer, her grandkids had a feather allergy. So she couldn't get passed down to the next generation. Now, one of her grandkids is someone I went to school with, and so her mom knew my mom. And they knew at the time I had a budgie. My first ever bird was a budgie. And my budgie had just died from cancer or something. I don't remember. She was sick. Yeah, her talking over me, this is just how it works. Always. This is how my life has been for 14, 12 years now. I'm like so used to it. I'm sure you guys are getting a kick out of it, but I like genuinely, I tune it out and I'm so used to it. It's really funny. So my mom knew her mom, and they knew that I had animals. At the time, I had my dog, I had a hedgehog, and I had my budgie that had just passed. So they knew I had animals, and they're like, yo, you want this bird? And I was like, of course I do. And so she came to live with us, and it's been 12 years. And since then, I've had many, many kinds of animals that she has outlived. I had guinea pigs, which we'll get to, actually. It's kind of relevant. Guinea pigs that she outlived. Granted, guinea pigs don't live 60 years. And I've had a lizard that she outlived, that she was fond of. There's quite a bit of things. Anyways, the award-winning thing, right? When she lived with the woman who had cancer, her children did 4-H and other stuff, and she won many, many ribbons when she had her time as a showbird. She won many ribbons, many awards, She's a very high status woman. I'd like to say she's a woman. She's 41 years old and she's intelligent, extremely intelligent. She's very sassy. She's got a huge personality. That's a grown woman as far as I'm concerned. This is a grown woman and you will respect her and you will catch your tornadoes because you respect this bird, right? So yeah, she won many, many awards. Very, very classy lady. My last fact, this bird is blue. This is one of my very favorite facts. Would anyone, this is like an interactive thing now. Would anyone like to tell me what I'm talking about? Why did I say that? Why, does anyone want to take a guess why this bird is blue? There's a chat delay, so I have to wait 3 seconds. Well, let's hear some ideas. But the blue bird was green? I mean, kind of green. If you want to say that, you technically wouldn't be wrong. But she's not. She's only technically green. Is this a color what dress situation? Well, yes and no. Yes and no. So what if I told you, does she have blue undertones? You're getting there. What if I told you this bird, when she's wet, she turns brown? She turns like, it looks like dried blood, brown. Does that help the confusion? When she's wet, she turns brown. I don't know if I have pictures, but it actually, you can see it just a little bit when she has her mouth open. When this, right on her lower beak, on that picture, when she's speaking, those feathers are kind of that brown color. Because I took that picture after she had a drink. And so those feathers on her mouth turned brown. Gonna be honest, guys? I don't know why they turn brown. They just do. But here's the fun fact. Wait, let me get a picture so I can show you. So, green is an extremely difficult color for animals to produce. It's a really difficult color for animals to produce. Fish don't come in this green color, generally. They might come in a teal or a miku green. They don't come in grass green. They don't come in this kind of green. Right? Green is just not an easy color to make. I'm not a scientist. I assume it's because typically this kind of green comes from like chlorophyll in plants, right? So, I'm going to show you guys something really cool. This is a rare mutation. This is the same species of parrot with no yellow feathers. All the yellow coloration is gone. And now you're blue. I went on a rabbit hole years ago learning about this mutation in Amazons. And I have not even seen any on TikTok. I haven't seen any new pictures of these in years. But it does exist. And it's just a mutation where they just lose the yellow in their feathers. And essentially what happens is they're not purely green, you know? It's actually just blue and yellow overlaid. And it looks green because that's what happens when you mix those colors. But it's not a true green pigment. There's only one bird that truly produces green. Let me get a picture. I really love them. I think they're really cool. That is not how you spell it. Only one bird that produces green. Just a purely green pigment. And it's called the Turaco. Oh my god, that's a really big picture. A really big picture. We're gonna get there. Nope, don't do that. Getting there. This bird. These birds produce a pure green pigment. If you took the yellow out, nothing would happen because there's no yellow on this bird and there's no blue on this bird. It's just green. And that's, as far as I know, the only true green bird. As far as animals go, it may be the only true green animal. I can't think of a lot of green reptiles. You know? People always associate green with like lizards. but they're more of like a brownish color, to be honest. I guess iguanas can be kind of green, but even then they're pretty dusty. Green is just, I know. Green is just a really difficult color to come by in nature, and you wouldn't think so, but it is. Blue also is quite difficult. And you never think that blue is such a difficult color to come by because the sky, but like how many blue things can you name in nature that aren't the sky? Water doesn't count because I know it. How many blue things can you name? How many blue things do you know? Yeah? Oh. The sky is blue, but water's not blue. We say it's blue because of cartoons. And the ocean can be blue. But, okay, so that's 2 things. I don't know any bright blue animals. I'm sure there are. Blue tongue skinks. Their tongue is kind of purple. It is blue, actually. But not a lot. How many blue mammals do you know? How many pink mammals? Like, mammals like to just be normal, like, nude colors. Nothing crazy and fun, unfortunately. So yeah, that's my fun fact about her. I always love telling people that. Because it's just so interesting, and it's like, it's weird, and you wouldn't think about that. And I like having my little educational talks about animals. In fact, Sam is quite familiar with doing that. Because, it's been a very long time since we've done it, but when I had a lot of animals, we would, blue butterflies don't count? That makes sense. That makes sense. When I was younger and I had a lot more animals, we would go to schools and I would have, my mom and I would each have one wagon full of different animal containers and cages and stuff. And we would go to schools and we would educate kids about proper pet ownership and making sure, you know, being like, look at this cool thing. Do your research. Do your research before you get an animal. You know, we were those people that came to the school with the animals. We never had anything crazy. We never had any 12-foot long snakes. But people quite liked what we had. We had Sam, usually a lizard or 2. We had guinea pigs in a baby stroller. That always got a big kick out of people. People really liked guinea pigs in a baby stroller. I would bring my doves usually. People really liked the doves because people saw it and they're like, that is a pigeon. You have a pet pigeon. People don't understand that that's an option, that you can have that as a pet. So people get a really big kick out of that. So yeah, we spent a good amount of time doing that kind of thing. So Sam, she is a professional at educational speaking. Isn't that right? Okay. Okay. So animals do whatever they want, right? They do what they want. I can't make her say anything. I can encourage her to say things because I know she has some things that have like a call and response. She makes a really old phone ringtone that's like and sometimes she'll make that noise and she won't stop until you go, hello. She likes it when you pick up the phone. So there are some things that she has a call and response to, and she likes when you say specific things. And you can almost encourage her to say certain things when you know there's a response. But I can't make her say anything. Right. So today, there very well could be a lot of moments when I ask for something, for her to say something, and she doesn't, which is going to be fun because the game we're playing today is MyVoiceZoo, and that's going to involve her speaking and doing the voice part of the MyVoiceZoo. And if I can't get her to voice an animal, that might be a problem. But I think it'll be okay. Right before stream, she got a little sleepy. And she seems to be kind of calming down right now. I don't know if it's because she's used to me speaking at this point. I don't know. But hopefully she plays the game. Because the whole point of this stream was so she could play the game. Okay, next part of her debut. Here's her likes and dislikes. She loves cracker. She also really likes a bath or a shower. We have a spray bottle, and we just missed her. Does she like music? She's not a dancer. and she doesn't like sing along with music like she only likes her song. I don't think she's reacted too much to music before. Though, like, if you're playing music and you get excited and you get hyped up, she will get hyped up because you're hyped up, but not because there's music on. But she does like cartoons. I forgot to put that in her likes, but she likes Miraculous Ladybug a lot. And I think there was a couple other cartoons that she liked. So she likes Beth's cracker and whipped cream. Yeah. I don't know if she's had that combination. She loves cracker. Cracker is a word that she has that means something to her. And it doesn't mean literally a cracker. It just means any kind of nice treat. Any kind of nice snack is a cracker. And so she will probably maybe hear it, but she'll say Polly want a cracker. I want cracker. She'll also call me a cracker, which is pretty good. We do get a good kick out of that. Because it happens enough. It happens enough that's a phrase she says. Yeah, any kind of nice treat is a cracker. That's just the word that she uses. She loves guinea pigs. I had 3 guinea pigs for years, and every single morning, their cages were like diagonal from each other, and so she could see them really good if she went to one corner of her cage. And every single morning, she'd go, "Hey, yeah, hey, how, oh, oh, I so sad, wow, oh." She was specifically talking like this baby voice, and she was really, really gentle. I know, isn't that so funny? That looks like fun. I know it looks like fun. Yeah, she adored them. That was a tone of voice she really only used with them. And she loved them. She would climb on like the edge of their cage and just look at them. And there was one time when I had gotten my 3rd guinea pig. I had that guinea pig in a small quarantine cage because it was taking a minute for her to get along with one of the other guinea pigs. She was in kind of a small cage, just temporarily, and I had it sitting on top of a container. I don't know why. But one morning, the cage fell off of the container it was sitting on, and it got kind of, like, lopsided. Hello, Tackle Emu. Welcome in. I'm good. How are you? I think we're both doing great, aren't we? So yeah, it fell over, and the cage was on its side. The guinea pig was fine. However, Sam did not like that one bit. She has a very specific call that she uses when she is scared, or when she's trying to say, "Hey, something dangerous has happened. Nice to meet you. First time you're here. My name, I don't know how to read kanji. I'm sorry. Well, your YouTube name says Ichika. You know, welcome in. Welcome in. Dig you. I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. So she's got this specific call that she uses when she thinks something dangerous is happening. And I was in the other, like, they don't sleep in my room. I use a translation device. Okay. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Is my audio? Can you translate my audio? Can you hear me? I don't know. This is a really fun stream to come on if you don't know English, because my bird doesn't make sense in English half the time. Anyways, good morning. It is morning in Japan, isn't it? It's 4:15 p.m. right here in my house. But yeah, neither of those guys lived in my bedroom. They lived in their own room, and I woke up and she was making that call over and over and over again, and I was like, oh my god, stop. I want to go back to sleep. And eventually I went in there and I saw the guinea pig cage had fallen down. So I fixed it, and she stopped making that noise. She was genuinely, like, really concerned if the guinea pig was okay. And as soon as I fixed it, it was fine. Everything was okay. She loved them so much. Those were her babies. Whipped cream. She likes whipped cream. That was usually what our choice of poison, quote unquote. It wasn't real poison, guys. It wasn't real poison. That was what we would use when the public speaker was talking and we needed to keep her quiet. Right. Yeah. because it's such a like a sticky thing that like it takes her a minute to eat it. So whipped cream was really good because it would keep her quiet. Birds can have people food. They shouldn't, but they can. It's like dogs or something like that. They can digest a lot more than you expect. And sugar, not good. Sugar's not good for birds. But this happened not very regularly. We only gave her people food when she was out in public, and that wasn't often. Hello, Lulunter, welcome in. So it wasn't a common occurrence for her, but she did get whipped cream, and she did love whipped cream. One thing, like when we would go to those club meetings with the paper towel roll, you know, we had an incident before. Like before stream, my mom was helping me get set up. And, I don't know why she doesn't like it, but she will launch herself from the other side of the room to just tackle a paper towel roll and just wrestle the hell out of it. I don't know why she does it, but she's done that for as long as she can. And she loves getting a bath from the spray bottle, but if you don't have her in a cage when you're doing that, she will also launch herself towards you and tackle the spray bottle. I've gotten hurt so many times because I forget that, and then she tackles me and it, ouch, youch, youch. She doesn't like those very much. It's very scary. It's not huge on that. The role train attack? I guess so. We had that incident because before I had her inside of the travel cage, I had her just like out on top of it. And my mom was like, well, let's put some paper towels on the ground so she doesn't poop on your floor. I was like, okay. And then she attacked the paper towel roll. She went in her cage after, but I figured it was going to be the safest for us if she's contained a little bit. So it works out. Hats, not a big fan of. Baseball hats in particular, not keen on those. Not too keen on those. Beards, she doesn't like beards. When we would go to our club, there were quite a lot of men with beards in that club. And anytime they would try to talk to her, she would like give them a crazy side eye and like walk away. She didn't like that. And God forbid they had a hat and a beard. Oh, no. Didn't like that. And the last thing that she doesn't like, she don't like cockatoos. Specifically the one that I had. You don't hear her ever in the background of my streams because where she lives in my house isn't that close. I mean, it's kind of close, but not close enough that she can be audible. Her cage now is actually where my cockatoo used to be. And my cockatoo, I had him for 8 years. It is, maybe. I think she just didn't like it. I don't think she liked it. She's covered in feathers. She doesn't need to be jealous. She's beautiful. Are you so beautiful? Okay. Okay. So I had a cockatoo from like 2017 to, and he went home to his original owner in like September. And his owner had started a business and it got really, really fast, really popular, really, really fast. And he was expanding and doing all this crazy cool stuff, but he just didn't have the time to keep his cockatoo happy. And we knew him, and so he asked us to take him in, and we were like, okay. However, he never really thrived in our house. I'm also severely allergic to cockatoos, so that was also something. And because he never really thrived in our house specifically, my mom and I had been toying with the idea of seeing if his original owner wanted him back, because it had been years since like that business took off and things were like stable now, I think. And it wasn't like so chaotic for him anymore. So we were like toying with the idea, and we messaged him and would you be interested in having your bird back? And he said that giving his bird to us was like the biggest regret of his entire life. And he missed him really bad all the time. And basically, we were just like, well, everything is aligning. I think you need to go back to your original home. So that's what happened and why we don't have him anymore. He was very, very, very loud, extremely loud, and he used to be very audible on my stream. If he would have like a streaming fit, you could hear that on my mic. It wasn't always like clear, but you could hear something was going on in my background, and it was him. She didn't like that. She didn't like him. When he would have screaming fits, she would go, stop, 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 stop. And so she was always telling him to stop. And I don't know if she even knows what stop means, but she acted like she didn't like when he screamed. Even if she was using stop by chance, she didn't seem to be super keen on it. So she doesn't like cockatoos. That's enough space for only one bird. Yeah, she is kind of the main character here. It's funny when you go, and she also goes, Do you do that? Do you do that? Come on. You want to scratch? You want to scratch? Scratch? You want to scratch? 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 Come on. Come on. Scratch? Pretty, pretty bird? Hello? Hello? Hi, birdie. Hi, birdie. Hello. You got anything else? Oh. Yeah. Isn't she awesome? Isn't she so cool? Are we done? Is it not funny anymore? Oh, I'm so glad she did that. That specific laugh is really rare coming from her. I don't hear that too often. The first time we heard her laugh like that, we lost our minds because she has her usual kind of laugh, but that like evil laughter is really rare. So I'm so glad she did that for you guys. I hope you guys heard it good. It lit up pretty good, so. Dude, that laugh is her normal laugh. Can you laugh? Who farted? Is that funny? Oh my. Oh my. Is that just the funniest thing? So that was her debut slideshow. It was 2 slides. If you got here late, I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Do I have anything else vital to tell you guys? Can you laugh? Farts. Yeah. Oh, one other thing. I need to keep that in mind. So, cool thing about a parrot. I know. Cool thing about a parrot. They only need to hear something one time to be able to repeat it for their entire life. And you can't really train them to not say something. So if she knows something, that's it. The first week, stop it. The first week we had her, my childhood best friend came over, and a couple of my other friends, and I gave them the disclaimer that I give everyone, which is, do not tell her anything that you would not say around a 5-year-old child. That's the rule that I tell people. And they were like, okay. We were also in middle school when I got her, and you know how middle schoolers like to act. They just learn about curse words, and they start acting like that's the funniest thing. And they learn about body parts, and they start laughing about that. You know how middle schools are. So I made it really clear, like, do not talk to her, and do not say anything that you wouldn't say around a toddler. So they knew that. However, I had a friend who was saying, oh my god, a lot. She wasn't saying it to my bird, she just said it like passively. And they went home that night, and then Sam started saying, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. And my mom's still a little bit upset about it to this day. It's been 12 years, and my mom's still a little bit upset. So She can't hear the words you're typing. You can type out whatever you want. She can't read. I, however, stop it. I need to be a little bit careful about what I say around her. Because she can't repeat some of the things that I say. So I need to watch my tongue this stream. Say a moment. Hi. So I have to watch my tongue this stream, so that'll be fun. I already cursed once, and then I was like, oh, I can't do that. I don't think she heard. I was kind of quiet. For most of my life, I never cursed out loud because I would spend so much time around Sam. Imagine she starts saying fart. Fart? You want to say fart? That'd be okay. I'd be okay if she says fart. But yeah, I would never curse out loud because at the time, before I had my PC, I used a laptop and I would always be in the room with her. So because I spent so much time around her, I just didn't curse out loud because I didn't want to make it a habit and then say something around her on accident. But my PC is not near her, and so I started cursing out loud when I started streaming. Because, I mean, I didn't speak I don't talk to myself when I'm on my laptop when I was 12. I didn't talk like that. I had nobody to talk to by myself like 12 years ago. But now there's some people here and I can talk to them. And so I do curse now. So that's something I need to keep in my mind so that I can't be saying that. The changes of Sam cursing is fired near the PC. Yeah. I just have to be aware. And this is like a one-time stream. Unless I have another fun game for us to play, this is probably her only stream. Luckily it was really easy to get her settled and get her microphone set up and everything. But I mean, she spends a lot of time talking over me. And she can't really play other games than this one that we're going to play soon. So I don't think there's going to be a lot of other streams for her. But yeah. Another reason I really wanted her to play this game with me is because, like I said, she is 41. And she's showing signs of aging. And I don't know. I just thought this would be a nice way to have her memory forever. Is to have her on stream with me. And you guys get to meet her. And this bird's been in my life for a long time. I've had her for 12 years. I'm 23. So I've had her for half my life, right? So she's been in my life for a very long time. And she means a lot to me. She's my baby. She actually likes my mom more than me. She prefers my mom. And she's not a very touchy-feely bird. She won't stand on your arm. She won't sit on your arm. She won't sit on your shoulder. She likes to kind of mind her own business. But she will walk onto your lap sometimes. Yeah. So that is her debut finished, completed. Took us an hour, but we got there. So MyVoiceZoo. I don't really know how long of a game this is in the first place. I'm going to be honest. It was a $3 game. I saw a lot of people are playing this, and I'm gonna be honest, guys, I didn't really see the appeal in the game at all. I'm so serious, guys. No hate to the creator or anything, I just didn't see the appeal. However, I had the big idea of, oh, you can use your voice to make noises? I'm gonna use my bird. Sorry, I want to make sure I see her. It's okay. I delayed. You didn't delay anything. I've been here. I've been chatting. I thought, I can. Am I doing that? Am I making you speak? I don't know. I thought, this would be a fun activity and be a little creative, different angle to the game than everyone else has been doing. I think it'll be fun, but I also don't know how long of a game this is going to be. So that's something. It's $3. And when I installed it last night, it installed basically instantly. So I don't know how long of a game this is. So this might be kind of short. The reason we're doing this, like I said, specifically today, is Cuddle was like, I'm not gonna be home until like halfway through your stream. I was like, oh man, because I like when Cuddle watches Outer Wilds. So this is what we're doing while Cuddle isn't here. If the game is short and we finish the game pretty quickly, like in the next couple of hours, we may switch to Outer Wilds when Cuddle gets here. If she does, she might get home and fall asleep, and if that happens, oh well. But if the game is fast, then we may play Outer Wilds, and then if we switch games to Outer Wilds, I will put her back in her house, in her bed, so that she's not making a ton of noise. So you're being pretty good right now. You're being pretty good. So I don't know, maybe she can stay. I don't know. We could take a vote on if we should keep her here or not. But if we do switch games, I probably will split the YouTube VOD regardless. So that's kind of the game plan for today. And I'm gonna be honest, guys, I didn't get any water before stream. And I've been talking for like an hour straight. And I could certainly use some water. So I am going to let her take the stage for a moment. Mamamoo, she's saying that. I'm gonna let her take the stage. And I'm gonna go get some water. And maybe go to the bathroom. And I'll be right back. I'll be back, okay? Okay. Have fun. Be nice to her. Be nice to her. Don't teach her anything dirty. Don't teach her anything naughty. She's a nice lady. Okay? I'll be back.
You want a cracker? You want a cracker? You want a cracker? Scratch? Scratch? You want a cracker? Cracker? Yes? Hello? Hello? Want one? Want one? Cracker? You want a cracker? Hello, want a cracker? Holly, want a cracker? Hello? Hello? Look, this is for you. Come on. Yeah. Yeah.
Hello. I don't know how much of my voice you heard. I saw it lighting up, but I don't know how much of it was mine and how much was her. She got some crackers. Just one. Just one cracker for now. Yeah. Was it good?
Hello.
Hello, baby.
Hello.
Ooh, oh my gosh.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. Ooh, I don't know how to make that noise. So, I got my water. I gave you one. Thank you for the Vine Boom. These. A while ago, my mom got these dried apples for herself, and she didn't like them. And then she was like, try one. And I tried it, and I also didn't like it. But Sam loves it. She likes dried apples. Which is interesting, because she hates regular apples. She will not touch a regular apple. And apples, fun fact, are a lot of people's go-to when they have birds and they take them in public. Whether it's going to the club, a bird club, not like the club, or they're going to the vet or something. Actually, not the vet. Our vet, you have to fast the bird before taking her to the vet. But if you go somewhere in public with your bird, people like to give birds apples. Yeah. Mangoes, dried mangoes. I think she has tried dried mangoes. I think that used to be in her old treat rotation. She had this wheel. She still has it. I just haven't filled it in a minute. And you put stuff in the wheel, and she has to turn the wheel to like find a hole and get stuff out of the hole. And dried mangoes, I think we're there. Dried papaya, big on that one. Coconut, maybe. Oh boy. She likes red fruit. That's pretty safe for her. But regular apples are a really good source of water and hydration. So when you take your bird out somewhere and you have them in a travel cage, people will just put apple in the travel cage because it makes less of a mess than water in a dish, and it still gives them hydration. So we would try and give her apple when we would go somewhere with her, but she just isn't into apple, regular apple. Dried apple, though, big hit. So I got, yeah. I brought that bag in here, and I thought, yeah. I thought you could have a cracker because you were being so nice today. Yeah. I don't know how she behaved when I was gone. I did hear, just before. Right. What were you telling them? Were you being nice? Okay. No? You weren't? What'd you say to them? Oh? Are they making a Google Doc about you right now? That sounds like fun. That's not fun. It's not fun. Are they making a doc about you right now, Sam? What did you say? What did you tell them? Oh. Did you tell them anything else? Uh-huh. The silence is deafening. I don't know what she was telling you guys. She's wanted in 6 countries? That's more than it was before. Right before I came in the room, I heard her calling for grandma. Which That sounds like fun. I know it. Grandma is something she learned from her very original owner because her original owner was a grandma. So she was very used to the grandkids calling for grandma. Oh, well, I like when you get a little bit like Wisconsin-y in you. What does that happen? Yeah, that's very loud. That's very loud, and that's fine. That's why I put the limiter on your mic. I know, isn't that funny? Oh. So grandma is often something she'll say when she's left alone, and she doesn't like that. We're very used to it. Like if we were at the club, like the bird club, and like we would go to get like our food from because there's always a potluck. If we like went to go get our food or like went to go to the bathroom or like help set up or take down stuff, she didn't like that. We'd walk away, and so she'd start calling for grandma. So that's why she said that. You probably won't hear it too many other times while I'm in here. You might hear her say "bam bam." She likes to say that one. I don't know the context of "bam bam." She came to us already knowing "bam bam," but because her name is Sam, the natural assumption is that she is Bam Bam. So we call her Bam Bam quite a bit. I'm trying to think of anything else that she hasn't already said that you might hear. I don't know. I think she's used all her emotes already. She was saying hi. Hello. Hello. You want one? You just had one. I know, but you already had one. You can have one later. I don't want to fill up your tummy right now. Because if you get too full, you're going to get sleepy. And we got games to play. You know? We got games to play. I know. I think that one. I hear throw it away. But I don't know if that really is what she's saying. Sometimes she just has noises. And she makes the specific noise consistently. But it's not very clear. And we just kind of make assumptions. And to me, that one's throw it away. I don't know what we're throwing away. She's demanding her payment. She got paid. She's already had 2 treats. 2 crackers have already happened today. However, I got my water. We finished her debut slideshow. We're ready to play the game. Now, let me make you a little... I know. You need to be a little bit smaller. Put you on that side. Yeah. Is that okay? Is it okay that you're on that side? You're not next to me. When I opened this game, it didn't have a menu. It just put me in the game. So that was something different. I haven't experienced that before. And then I closed the game because I was like, well, I don't need that to happen. So I don't know if it's saved that information or not. Get your mic and voice ready. Sam, are you ready? Well, this is the zoo I get to take care of starting today. But I have to make the animal sounds myself. That's a little weird. But it does sound kind of fun. Okay, Sam, can I pick my mic? Okay. Shit. Don't say that, don't say that, don't say that, Sam. Don't say that, Sam. My default mic. I changed my default mic to... I can change my default mic to... How do I do that? How do I do that? Why would you not give me a selection to change my mic on the game that is known for using your mic? How do I change my default? I'm going crazy. I need it to be correct. Oh my god. Down settings? Oh, it's already on that one as the default, I think. Okay. Okay. Sam, are you ready to have a zoo? It showed me this book. Adopt. Cool. Duck. Okay. What should we name it? Chat can name the duck. Sam, you have to do the voice. Now, you do need to start speaking. Alright. I'm gonna try and speak and just start talking gibberish to get her hyped up. And then when she goes on her own, I'm gonna record once she starts going on her own. All right? You want to talk? You want to talk sentences? Awesome. That was not good, Sam. Sam. You want a cracker? You want a cracker? You want a cracker? Come on. Let's talk. Let's talk. Girl. Okay, we're gonna be, I think this game is gonna be a lot longer than I anticipated. Let's, what can I talk about that will make you want to talk? Did you know that according to all known laws of aviation, there should not, bees can't talk. The bees, they don't know how to fly. They don't know how to fly, Sam. That's what I'm saying. Good job, Sam. Sam, what should this be called? No one gave me any name ideas. I don't know what to call this guy. What am I calling this guy? Do you know? Oh, okay. There we go. Can we go see him? Yeah, do you see that? You did that, Sammy. You did that. I can move him. You can stay by the pond, it's fine. Then, now what? Adopt 30? This is, what is that, a sheep? Okay. Sammy! What are we gonna name this animal, Sammy? Sammy, this is a sheep. They like to chew on grass. They like grass. They like all kinds of things. They like to make noises. You also like to make noises, don't you? Yeah? Would you say you like to make a noise or two? Yeah, can you say anything else? You didn't say anything. Okay. We'll try again. Will you stop it? You stop it. Okay. Okay. Listen, I had a disclaimer. I can't make her speak. She does it when she wants to. Oh, okay, now you're talking. Can you continue? You stop it. Is this the stop it animal? Okay, this is stop it. Good job. Awesome. Okay. You can go bathe the sheep. She is trolling me. To be fair, she's been in here for like 2 hours, so this is like prime sleepy time, I guess. This is awesome. Okay. I have 208 coins. What can I buy now? This is maybe a cat or a fox or a wolf. A fox. Sammy, this is a fox. Do you know what the fox says? What's the fox say? In your experience. Are you eating a cracker still? What are you chewing on? What are you chewing on? Okay. Oh man, it cut off. What does the fox say? Oh, can you elaborate on that for me? Can you elaborate? Let's talk about that. Okay, not quite what I was hoping. She never heard the song. Sam, the song goes ring ding ding, ring ding ding da ding, I believe. And also, yeah, it does that. Do you know the song? Do you know that song? Yeah? That looks like fun. Okay, looks like fun. Look at us! This is really good. Okay. This is a bunny, I think. Or maybe a goat. Sammy, what does the goat say? Don't talk yet. I haven't recorded. That was pretty good. It's a bit loud. It's a bit loud. I don't know what to call that animal because that was like a scream. So what am I gonna call this one, Sam? Wakaba Kaba? Okay. This is Wakaba Kaba. Good job. This is really good. Do I just buy things endlessly? Well, these ones cost more money than a house. This isn't the most expensive thing. It's a bear. Do you want Homer Simpson or do you want the bear? What do you think, Sam? Let's do the penguin. I think that's a penguin. Sam, what's a penguin say? What's the penguin say? Tell me. Can you tell me? I would love it if we could get a noise we haven't already gotten from you. That sounds like a penguin, to be fair. What's penguin called? What are we calling this penguin? Homer Simpson? I would love it if she said Homer Simpson. If she said anything from the stream, it would be awesome. Is that funny? Does that look like fun? That's so loud. It's so loud, guys. There's people who are listening to you with headphones. I know it. I know it. What are we gonna call this animal? We already have something named O. Ooh, we can name it Ooh. 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 There you go. This is great. Alright, Homer Simpson. It's a walrus. Now, I would love it if we could get a noise we haven't already gotten from you. But I can listen to what your interpretation says. So let's get something. Would Cabba get your boy? I don't know if that's what you said. Dollar store Hello Kitty Bluetooth earbuds? Hell yeah. Get your boy. Let's call it Get Your Boy. Because that's what I hear. Is that funny? Ooh. Get your boy. Alright. This is the bear. Sam, what's the polar bear say? What does the bear say? Do you know? Have you met a bear? You scratch? Okay, we'll call it Scratch. We didn't have any other scratches before. Is that funny? Oh my. It'd be funny if there was a parrot in this game. I know that's a flamingo. That looks like an eagle. If there was a parrot, that'd be crazy. That's so loud, ma'am. I don't have enough money for the next animal. Oh, I like the kitty. Oh, it changes their noise. Why would I want to do that? What's this do? Okay. Oh. So if I had this, all of them would make noise at the same time. I would like that. Forest. Okay. Well, I want them to all make the same noise at the same time. Okay, so how do I get more money? How much was this one? Ooh, I think it's a deer. It's reindeer say. Do you like Christmas? We've given you Christmas presents before. What's your take on Christmas? Is that it? Ew. 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 Good job. How do I get to that side? Oh. Please get your boy. Get your boy. Ew. Scratch. 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 This is a great zoo, Sam. I don't really know what the end goal of this game is, to be honest. This just sounds like my house. Is this a parrot? It's you. What's the parrot say, Sam? I bet you know. I bet you know what this animal says. You already kind of made an O. Can we get something else? I know what that is. How about? Can we get that? Can we get a fun laugh? Yeah, can we keep that going? No, I don't want that. Okay, so that was not. I'm sorry. Are we not like laughing? She only did that evil laugh like half a second that time. I wanted another good evil laugh. Is that so funny? Can we laugh? Can we have a fun time and laugh? I'll give you a cracker if you give me a good laugh. Is that tempting? You want a cracker? You want one? You want one? I know. She like isn't even looking at my screen. She doesn't know what's going on. She just knows. You want a cracker? I would accept a cracker for a parrot. Yeah, is that funny? Okay, I already had it. That's like fun. I know. Can I get like a cracker or a laugh or something? Maybe. She's making her sleepy noise. Uh-oh. That's a nice noise. Yeah. Can you make another noise for me? You want a cracker? You want one? Would you consider yourself like a fan of those? That's nice, but could we get something else that I haven't already recorded? What's her favorite way to sleep? I don't know. How many ways are there to sleep? Because I genuinely don't know. She just Alright, what's your favorite way to sleep, Sam? She doesn't sleep in anything. She just sleeps on a perch. I know. Can I get a noise that's not that one? Yeah. Could I get like a laugh or a cracker? Ooh. Oh dang it, I didn't have my... No, I already did it. That's like fun. I don't want that noise. I don't want that noise. Can I get a cracker? Cracker? No, we're not really feeling that one. She just pooped. Just so you know. There's paper, it's fine. Is that funny? Is that kind of funny? Oh! She's making her sleepy noise. I don't know how to get her excited again. you can't really hear it because I have a noise gate on her mic, so it didn't pick up the really quiet noises. But when she makes her sleepy noises, she goes, "Ooh, oh, oh." Poop happens. It does. You cracker? Huh? Pretty bird.
Hello?
Cut off the front. Heard that? Pretty bird.
Hello?
Pretty bird.
Pretty birdie?
Pretty birdie.
Pretty
We did
birdie?
it.
Pretty birdie? Pretty birdie?
That one's perfect, actually. Perfect! You're such a good actress.
Pretty birdie?
That's so perfect for the macaw. You're so talented. Your brain, I can't even, like, fathom how big your brain is, Sam. How about another birdie? What's the flamingo say, Sammy? Sam. Uh-huh. Okay, cool. Cool. I think she did like that one. Let's get okay, so that's another wakaba kind of noise. Yeah, is that fine though? Right. So what would you call this animal? Wakaba. We already had a wakaba. Wakaba O. We can do that one. I don't even know if that's a real word or not. I hope it's not like secretly a horrible word in another language. I'm always scared to make up gibberish. This, I don't know what that is. It's an owl. Do you know any owl noises, Sam? What's an owl say? Uh-huh. You know what? I'll take that because it, you know, owls be saying that. They do. You're so talented, ma'am. Now this is an eagle, I think. Do you know what the eagle says? What's the eagle say? Do we need like a minute to think of noises? She thought about pooping again. She didn't, but she thought about it. This is so funny. Wow. Wow. Good job. Good job. What is this, a lion, perchance? What's lion say, Sammy? What's a lion say? Give me something. Get me something to work with, ma'am. Awoo. Awoo. Can we get a laugh? I don't think we ever got a laugh. Is that funny? What's happening? Can I get something? We'll give her a minute. She'll come up with something. Kitty. Nope, you're not a cat. Birdie. Birdie. What's a lion say? Are you familiar with the movie Madagascar? Sure. What's this gonna be called? What is this animal called, Sam? She's still a little sleepy. It's funny because I'll be like, she's sleepy, and then she just starts screaming again. But I promise she's making her sleepy noises in between the loud noises. What are we gonna call this animal? Get your boy again? Get your boy? Get your boy O? Get your boy O? Mm-hmm. That's nice. What else? We got a rhino. There's a kitty. looks suspiciously like liquid. What is it? What's the elephant say, Sammy? Do you know any elephant noises? Like, I don't know. Are you familiar with the elephant? Yeah. It got cut off a little bit. I really want like a variety of noises, and you're not super giving me that. Huh? And that was fine. It's a little bit different than what she's been giving me. I don't know what to call this. I kind of hear my foot. My foot. My foot. You're gonna be called my foot. I know that's not what she's saying. It's just what I hear out of that, so. Rhino. What's a rhino say? The rhino was my favorite animal when I was a toddler. Did you know that, Sam? We have this already, though. We do have this noise already, I think. Sam? You want a cracker? Ooh. You want a cracker? Scratch? Scratch? Good job. We already have a scratch. This is gonna be scratch too. Is that funny? Oh my. Goodness, that's loud. I can't buy the hippo. Ew. Ew. Look at us. Here's Ketchup Boy, and here's Ooh, and here's Ew. This is great. This is a great game. Oh, here's Scratch 1. This is great. This was worth $3, for sure. And over here we have Oh, and Wow, and Pretty Bird. Wow. This is the savannah area, I guess. What if I wanted to be in the regular area? Everybody come be together. We can all be together. I want to make a noise jungle. Audio jungle, that's what it's called. I want to make one of those. Oh my gosh. Where's all the birds? Put all the birds together. Because we have birds here, don't we, Sam? Oh my god. You like audio jungles? Is that funny? Oh my. Where's the elephant? There's my foot. I forgot I named it that. My foot. Alright. Hippopotamus. What's the hippo say? I wish you could say Pookie. That would be fun. Is that funny? That's a good one. We haven't had an oh my yet. Oh my. Oh my. Everyone's name is just what they're saying, like it's in Pokemon. Oh my god, it's like almost too much to have them all together. What is this, a bear? Another one? That's a cute bear. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Alright, what do we call this one? We've already got this noise. We've already got this one. Let's think of some new voice lines. Let's think of some more emotes, Sam. Oh, you acted like you were gonna say something. You got anything to say? So this is another scratch. Is that funny? Okay, so this is laugh and then my. Haha. Oh, call that one haha. You like that one, Sammy? Oh my, it looks like fun. I know it. It's so loud. You're so talented. You have. I need to go away. Aw, man. We didn't have money for this one yet. I wonder if it's a tiger. We don't have money for the next animal yet. Can I pet them to make them go better? They put all the big animals like in the back. Sam, your work is beautiful. I want the bears to be next to each other. They're in love, these two. The bears. Bears in love. Oh my god, it's so much. It is so much. Do any of you regret being here? I don't. Okay, I need to leave. I need to leave. Is this a tiger? It's a tiger! We love tigers, don't we? We do. I like that one because it sounds like a purr. You're so intelligent, Sam. You really know what to say. Purr. Purr. You be good. Hi, birdie. Hello? Where's the tiger gonna go? I had him organized by size. Is that funny? The purr is so loud. Is that so funny? I know, it's loud. This is what you did. This is your zoo. This was worth my $3. What's this, a gorilla? What's the gorilla say? I don't even really know what gorillas make, what noise they make in real life. So you tell me. Hey. Mm-hmm. Would you elaborate on that? Okay. I don't, wait. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Can I get a noise? Can I get a noise? Let's get a noise that we haven't heard too much of. Anytime you want. Anytime you want. Anytime you want. Let's hear it. Uh-huh. Are you sleepy? You're making me sleepy. It's a big problem. Anytime she gets sleepy, I get sleepy because she looks really peaceful when she's sleepy and she looks really comfy. Yeah. So this is just Wakaba again. Do you have anything else? Okay, so that's just more of that noise, which we are very good at that noise. I will admit, you're very good at that one. I guess you only have so many things you like to say. And some of your rare voice lines are rare for a reason. You might say, yeah. Let's try another one again. Okay, so that was the same thing again. Yeah. Get your boy. Get your boy. Too. Yeah. Yeah. What else? Oh, it's so loud. It's so loud. What? There's, wait, several Get Your Boys. There's Get Your Boyo and Get Your Boy. It's so funny. You like Get Your Boy? Oh my god. Okay. What is this? Is it another bear? It is. 3 bears. We bears. Yeah, what's it say? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Huh? That was a huh to me. Is that funny? Yeah. Thank you for that noise. Yeah. Aw, bears. Bears are friends. Okay, I'm leaving that because it's starting to get to a point. What is this? Was a sloth? Smooth skin? What is that? I don't know. It has ears like a raccoon. Spins its tail like a... What is that? A lizard? What is this? I feel like it's a lizard. I don't know what the liquid cat is. Bunny? Turtle? Zebra? Cow? Because of milk? Chipmunk? Or maybe a hamster and then a snail? I'm not sure what this one is. Tails per hour? I don't know. Miles per hour. Miles per hour. Oh, this is probably a frog. Yeah, because frogs have smooth skin and they're like goopy. I don't know what that is. I don't know, like, what is a liquid cat? What's a liquid cat, Sam? Is that funny? What's the sloth say? You want a cracker? Yeah? Okay, good job. Okay, so we have like 8 of those. We do have like 8 wakaba. Ooh, I like that noise that you made. Yeah. You know what? That's different. I don't know what to call that. I don't just parrot noise. Parrot noise. Yeah. It's different. That was a different noise for sure. For sure. Let's take him back with everybody else. It's gonna be scary over here. Wow. It's not... I'm scared. Wait, are we supposed to find multiples of the same animal? No, you can only re-record. Okay. We don't have enough for that yet, so... This is so much fun! I'm having so much fun! I love how loud the is. I think there's a couple animals that are making that noise. The wakaba is like just permanently ongoing. There's so many layers. Wow. Okay. I don't want to be here anymore right now. We got another animal. It's the frog. What's the frog say? What's the frog say? You were talking, and then I hit record and you stopped. You know? Well, that was a noise. This is gonna be boy. Because it's short, it's a very short noise, but I want some variety. I want some variety. And we're not getting much else. Yeah, you're really favoring your wakaba gibberish. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're little safe up here. This is great. The tiger is so loud. I think the hippo makes that noise too. Maybe not. I can at some point I can hear two of that noise. I mean, I wouldn't put it past us that I recorded that noise twice somewhere. Yeah, see, there was a second one. How do I make the money go faster? I got an achievement for this game. How many achievements are in this game? Can Sam? Oh, there's one achievement. There is one achievement, and we have it. Okay. Our next animal, I think, is that this thing. Oh, it's a dog. Okay. What's the doggy say? Do you know how to bark? Here you bark. Arf, 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 arf. Bark, 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 bark. She didn't like that. She didn't like that I'm barking. I think she can meow. She has a really good meow that I taught her. That was like I taught her how to meow like the first week that I had her. But the thing is, she doesn't really meow unless she's alone. I've never like heard her meow when I'm near her. Huh? You want one? Okay, so another scratch. We have a lot of the loud screechy noises. I know. That's what I'm saying. I have a lot of already. I was thinking just like regular sentences could be cool. If we could get that. Okay, so that's wakaba. What if she sounds like meow and sparkle boy and she's thinking of others? You know, actually, that's a good point. A lot of times, not all the time, but a good amount of times, she would meow when she was specifically calling for me. She wanted something specifically from me. So it is possible that my name is Meow. That could be my name. Is my name Meow? Okay. It feels like sometimes it feels like I'm talking to a Ouija board. Is that true? Are you a Ouija board? Yeah? Yeah, are you a Ouija board? Okay, so we have like 5 of those already. Yeah. So let's get something. I liked that noise right at the end. I was just thinking we just have a lot, and I just like a little bit of variety. Just like a little bit of variety. Yeah. Okay, so no, we have a lot of that. Like, could we? You stop it. You stop it. Like, could I get like a cracker, or like, could we get the phone noise? Is that something I could ask? We haven't heard that yet today. I know. Let's get into nice noise. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot to name it. I thought I had to name it. Oh well. You can go right here. It is really getting like overstimulating over there. Is that funny? 6, 7. 6, 7. Sam, can you say 6, 7? 6, 7. Can you say that? 6, 7. Can you? 6, 7. We not liking that one? Okay. Oh, it's a black cat. I love black cats. That's a really cute kitty. 6, 7. Do you know that one, Sam? Can you say 6, 7? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? 6, 7. Are we sleepy? We washed in our mouths. It's good to do that. Oh, that was a good scratch. I couldn't record. I was listening. I like that long scratch. 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 Okay, I thought you were gonna follow that trail up. Yeah? Okay. That's fine. Aww. I like that. I don't know if we have that. Aww. Can I get that? Yeah. 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 No? I know, it feels intentional. I don't know how she has just like the perfect worst timing. No, we have that already. We do. Yeah, we've got a couple of those lines already. I was hoping for something like a little bit more unique that we haven't recorded already. Yeah. I guess I didn't realize how many of you, like how you just have like the same couple of voice lines. In my head, you had a lot more. More than like 4. I mean, I'm not trying to be rude. But. Let's get something good, Sammy. Oh, that's a nice noise. It was too quiet. It didn't pick up. It didn't pick up. You stop it. Do I want another wakaba? Right. It's just you keep saying that. I know. It's just you got so many things you can say and you're not saying those. So I'm just like trying to figure out, should I be using the same one? Wakaba? I like that. Cat. You stop it. You stop it. What did that happen? The voice got glitched out. Okay. Let's go to the horde. Awesome. It takes so long to like get a voice from her that I just get more money. Snail. Let's buy the snail. What's the snail say, Sammy? Sammy, what does the snail say? Okay, good job. Let's try again. What does the snail say? What's the snail say? Do you know? You know? Okay, let's maybe a better noise than that. Snail snake. That's fine. That could just be called squawk. Is that how you spell squawk? I don't think so. Squawk. Squawk. That can't be right. That can't be right. How do you spell squawk? Squawk. Okay, so that W is like not in the right place at all. It's squawk. That's how you spell squawk. I don't know why I just like could not figure that out for the life of me. I don't know where he went. I wasn't looking to see where they put him. You know, a bunny? You like bunnies? They're kind of like a guinea pig. They're like, I would say the cousins, but they're not really. It's just they look like they could be friends. Sam, what does that bunny say? The bunnies like crackers? Oh. Tell me more. Or don't. Do you like a bunny? Tell me. Tell me. Yeah? You want a cracker? Okay, not good. Let's try again. You want a cracker? You want a cracker? If we get all of these voice lines, I'll give you a nice cracker. Does that sound nice? Okay, so we just went back to Wakaba. We'll you know what, we'll take it. O and all capitals, because that's how it felt. Yeah. Where'd the snail? I feel like the snail... There it is. Right. That looks like a good space for him. It's so loud. Hello. Right. Oh. You are there. Wow, look at that. Sam. Isn't that awesome? Right? Wakaba. It's so much. Can I pet them to get more money? What happens when you unlock Windy Hill? Is that just more space? Are like these the only animals I can have? What's a turtle say? You want a cracker? I'll give you one. I would consider giving you one. How about it? How about it? Okay, let's try again. Would you like a cracker? Yeah, you want a cracker?
Hello?
Calling this one cracker? Hello? Hello? Hi, birdie.
Hello?
Hello? You're so good at games. I got almost tried to sushi. What? I want to know. Can you tell me? Can you tell me? Can you tell me? Can you tell me about the kitty? Can I learn about the kitty? Did you take a picture? Did you take a picture of the kitty? Can I see the kitty? Can I please see my kid? Well, not my kitty. Can I please see the kitty? Can you DM me the kitty cat? Can you please send me the cat? I would like to see the kitty cat. Can I see it? Can I see it? Can I see that cat? Can I see? Why didn't you keep it? Why didn't you keep that cat? Can you mail me the cat? I'll take the cat. You're a black cat? Oh. And it's nighttime. Yeah, that makes sense. I like a black cat. You can mail me the kitty. Was it a big kitty or like a little one? What was the size of that cat? Cuttlefish. Right. You know, Sam's not terribly keen. They were small. Aw, man, you should have taken it. That's a free cat, baby. Sam isn't huge on cats. She is okay with them, but like if I pick one up and show it to her, like when she's in her cage and it's safe to just like hold a cat and like look at this cat, she doesn't really like cats. But like she doesn't care when they just exist. It's just when I pick one up, she doesn't like it. Right. Obviously, I never let my cats interact with my birds. When my birds are out, there is something separating the cats and the birds. Like for right now, my bedroom door is closed. My cats cannot get in here. And vice versa. If I ever have the birds out in like a big space, like a living room or something, the cats are put away in a bedroom. I will never let my cats interact. There's a lot of people who say that you just can't have birds and cats, and I don't really understand why people say that. My cats personally have never really done anything to bother my birds. But I've also had the cats since they were babies. Like, well, not babies, but like they were 3 months when I got both my cats. At different times, obviously, but they were both 3 months when I got either one of them. And so they're still young. And I guess they just kind of learned that that's just how my house is, that we have birds. And they both have a pretty high prey drive, but they don't really care about the pet birds. Came up to me when I was walking home and I gave them some fuss and started walking home and they're following me for a bit. Oh, I could have gotten a free cat. I would have started crying if that happened to me. I would have cried. There was like one time where one of them got a little, like tried to climb up my cockatiel's cage, and we didn't like that. But my mom was doing something to the cage, and I think my cat was just curious. But like besides that, they literally don't care about my birds. And they no collar. That's a free cat, baby. That's a free cat, baby. A few months ago, like not months ago, it was last year actually, like in the springtime or something, there was this gorgeous long-haired calico cat that walked up to my mom when she was taking the trash out, and she was really, really sweet. She was super like attention hungry, and she was just a beautiful cat. And she was pretty skinny, and her fur was kind of matted and kind of yucky. But she was absolutely gorgeous, and she was really sweet. And we were like, well, I've never seen this cat in my life before. It's like, we have outdoor cats that I'm used to seeing, but I've never seen this particular one. So, we put it in our garage overnight, because we were like, I don't know what to do about this. So we put her in the garage, and like got her some food, and she ate that like she'd never eaten in her life. And we put up posts on social media and looked up like lost pet to see if anyone had posted that she was lost, all that stuff. And then the next morning we took her to the vet to see if she was chipped, and it turned out that she belonged to one of my neighbors, kind of, sort of. My neighbor had like 3 or 4 indoor cats, and she also just takes care of all of the outdoor cats. Yeah, you remember this, Sammy? Yeah. And so it was just like a stray cat that she had under her name, basically. And so we dropped her off at the lady's house, and I was like, sorry that I kidnapped your cat. And she was like, oh, it's alright. She said that she wanted to keep the cat but she didn't get along with the other cat she already had. But she had like this crazy like fancy setup that has like, she has like a heated cat house for outdoors and has like heated water bowls so it stays like water in the winter. And she's got like all this fancy stuff for outdoor cats. So like I felt kind of better, but also her fur was really kind of yucky and she was pretty skinny from what I felt. So I didn't feel awesome about it, but that was her cat. And we were like, we're kind of obsessed with her because she was absolutely gorgeous and a pretty sweet cat. And she was like, well, if she comes back to your house, just let her in your house. Just put her in your house. And I was like, well, I would love to. I would love to, but I don't think I will do that. I'm not gonna just let her in. Because I'm totally all for the cat distribution system, especially if you look and they're not tagged. But I'm not gonna just let one walk into my house because they could have fleas or worms or something. And I have cats that I don't want them getting that. So if I ever like was in that situation where the cat distribution finally came for me, I would probably keep them in my garage until I know they're chipped. And then if it's like up for grabs and I know it's a stray cat, then I'll keep them in my bathroom for a while and make sure they're defleed and dewormed and everything. Because I'm scared of diseases. Yeah, aren't you, Sammy? I have a lot of money. I think I can probably just outright buy all the other animals now. Horse. This horse is cool. Or something else. Yeah. Yeah, when we had that stray cat in our kind of stray cat in our garage, I like pet her and stuff, but I felt like icky. My hands felt icky. I have like over the years I've developed like really bad like contamination OCD. It's genetic. I got that from my mama, I believe. But I have like really bad contamination OCD. So like if I touch something dirty, I like can't calm down. I can't like rest until I've like washed my hands 18 times. It's awful. So that was like a fun time because I'm normally like fine at petting a stray cat, but in that particular moment she was just so like kind of icky and dirty. I was like, I feel gross petting her. Alright, what's this horse called? What's the horse say? Oh, so now we're quiet. What does the horse say, Sammy? What does it say? Yeah? Can I get something longer than that? I know I can't be too picky anymore. Yay or nay? Can we get some horse noise? She's really sleepy. Hydrate? I will. Cuddle? Are you, like, gonna take a nap or anything? Or, like, what's your plans for today? Because when the game is finished, I was planning on playing Outer Wilds, but only if you were gonna be around. But if you need to, like, sleep or something, then don't be afraid. You can sleep, it's okay. Right. Right, we've been talking about that, haven't we? Yeah? I fall asleep? Okay. So let's get a yay or a nay on Outer Wilds after I finish this game. Another Wakaba 2. We can't be picky anymore. She's not... Well, we got so much money. We got money. We got like hella money. We got like hella money. Okay. Next. Cow? What's the cow say? Milk cow. Specifically. What's the milk cow say? Ew. Let's try again. Yeah? Okay, I'm gonna move the mic a little bit closer to her because she's not very close to it and she's making some very small noises and I want that to get her. No? Okay. Is that... Can we get some noises, Sammy? How about that? It's the new mic, where I put the mic is closer to me, so I don't know if it's gonna start picking up my stuff better, but... Okay. Can I... She does not like that it's in front of her. She's giving it crazy side-eye. I'm sorry. I should've... I know. What you doing? I could crop it. Is that funny? Is that so funny? Oh, you want a cracker? Would you like one? A cracker? Did Sammy say oh ho ho? No, I did. Oh ho 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 ho! Oh ho 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 ho! Sure. You know what? Ooh, I forgot to name it. Oh well. And then let's put him with all the others. Did you make a noise? I watched you open your mouth, but you didn't say anything. There you go. Wonderful. Wonderful. I am leaving. Hamster. That's like a guinea pig, kind of. They're kind of like cousins. I would like maybe something different. Let's get something really special, Sammy. What's it gonna be? For one cracker, what noise are you gonna show us? For one cracker. Okay. I'll give you one cracker. Would you like a cracker? I don't want more of that noise. I want something different. Right. Anything else? Anything else speaking to you right now, Sammy? No? We sleepy? Are you sleepy, girl? Yeah? Yeah. Well, you don't have to be here too much longer if you don't want to. I know it's been a long 2 hours for you. Rough day, huh? Can I get like a laugh or a cracker or a pretty bird? Who's the pretty bird? Who's the pretty bird? I don't want that noise. Pretty bird. Hello? 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 Can we do the phone noise? Can we go? Hello?
Hello? Hello?
I wish it was just the hello and it didn't have the cutoff thing at the front. Hello? Hi, birdie. Hi, birdie. I like that one. You know what? I'm fine with that one. I don't think we have any other come-ons. Wonderful. And now we have every animal. And I don't know what to do from here. Wow. Look at that. Now, let's buy everybody at once. Everybody start making noise. Oh. Do I have to place them over here for that to work? Do you know? Do you know, Sammy? What do these extra areas do? Surely I didn't get more animals. I think it's just a little spot. I'm gonna buy everything. Because I have the money. I got like a lot of money. I don't want to move all of them. Does it only work if I put them on this thing? Oh. Well, I want to know what that does now. Let's get you. You make a pretty noticeable noise. Good job. Oh, come on. Yeah, come on. Yeah, come on. Come on. What else? What else speaks to me? Is that funny? Have a pretty bird. That's a classic. I wish I was a little faster. Or there just wasn't so much space. Who's giving me like a good wakaba? I don't know. I don't know. There's just so many. How about this? How about this? How about this one? Okay. Good job. And then, how about a wakaba? Wakaba. Let's do wakaba. Is that funny? Okay, now. They make money when I do that. Okay, so that was really underwhelming, actually. Putting you back. Come on. Come on. Come on. Wow. I wish I could teach you wow, like Owen Wilson. Did you like that noise, Sammy? Wow. Pretty birdie. Oh, no, it here. And then that goes here. Here's my zoo. This is what it sounds like to be in my house at any given moment. I like. Part of me is like, this is so insanely overstimulating. It's louder for me than it is for you guys, I believe. And then there's the real one also doing that. Can confirm that's true. This is just what it's like to have 27 Sams in my house. Something I experience often. That being said, don't get an Amazon Parrot if you don't want this. If you're not cool with your life being like this, don't get a bird. Right. Because this is what it's like to have a bird, and There's no peace. There's no peace. Your life is just like this forever. Tell him, Sammy. Right, you tell him. I don't know what to do now. Oh, but I would love to not be right there. I would love to not be right there. Because that's a lot. It's funny though, isn't it? I know. I know it. I don't know what to do now. Teehee. We basically finished the game. I'm still good to stream though. I don't know what to play. Let's go over here. Let's go over here for a moment. What should I play? We'll save Outer Wilds for another day, for next week. But the game is done. We finished the game. Isn't that so good, Sammy? Isn't that awesome? Yeah, I'll put you on top of my hair. Other games I could play. Yeah. Right. We could play. I don't know. Did Resident Evil come out today? I feel like I see people talking about it. I don't have many. I don't have many, but I really want to play Resident Evil. I don't think it's out today. I think I just. Ooh, what is this game? Wood Rot. Tomorrow? Damn. Who wanna give me $70? Don't do that. Who wanna? I'm looking at the Steam page and there's like Next Fest. Sponsored? Oh. That makes sense. I heard it was good. I saw like every review is like a 10 out of 10. I know. Isn't that crazy? I know. Do you have Leon Kennedy, Sam? Is that how Leon Kennedy makes you feel? Ah. The Next Fest. Explore hundreds of free playable demos. This game looks interesting. Visually. It's called Wood Rot. Game's already on YouTube. It's pixely. It says similar to mouthwashing. I'm gonna put it on my wish list. I don't know if I want to play a demo right now.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Twist it. I can't quote that one. As much as I love to quote that one, I can't do that right now. Not at the moment. I don't know if I have much in my inventory that's like a shrimple thing to play. Oh, we can do observation duty. Let's do observation duty. 5. I've got one last achievement that I need. Yeah, Final Fantasy. Yeah, but I like doing the longer Final Fantasy streams, like 6 hours, and we'll do that on Saturday. I like. We've only been here for 2.5 hours. Oops, that's not the right category. Yeah, for today. Let's just do observation duty because I do have one achievement I need from 5 still. Yeah, and maybe you'll help me, Sammy. Can you help? It's really dark. It's starting to like get dark outside. I need to turn on my light. Can I come by and turn the light on? Would you like a cracker?
Like a cracker? You want a cracker? That's good. Let's stick the rest of it. Get it yourself. Is that a good deal? Is that a good deal? I wish we could sing. Better teach you. Like it. Not big on thank you.
Okay. She's got a cracker. I got observation duty going. My plan was to put her back when I started the second game, but the second game was supposed to be Outer Wilds. But since this is like such a casual game, it's fine. I don't remember if I have this as a source anymore.
Oh.
I know. I need to add it back as a source, Sammy. Observation duty. Just like window. 5. She is observing. She's very observant. I know, Bam Bam. She said Bam Bam. I've been telling you guys, she says that. Something about her PNG is making me laugh. Right here, right now. And not for any particular reason. I just realized how silly it is that I've just got like a real life picture of her. And that's her VTuber. It works though. It works good and it's entertaining. And I didn't think this setup was gonna work as good as it did. I thought it was gonna be like an absolute nightmare to manage all the audio and stuff. I know. I know, and it's been pretty smooth, all things considered. So, awesome. Maybe like, if I had like a really special event, I would bring her back. Especially if it was a casual stream like this one, where we're not playing anything like that's a story. Anything that's like not a story, like a first time story or a shooty game, because I can't promise I wouldn't say things that I don't want her to repeat. I mean, I don't really curse that much like that, but I don't know. But if it was something casual like this, I'd be totally down for maybe more, but it did take... The thing is, she's not always consistent about wanting to get in her little travel cage, and it can take time to convince her. We were lucky it didn't take too long today, but it can take a minute to set up. But if I had like a donation goal, like we did a charity goal, I would bring her back for like a charity goal. Or if one day I ever did a subathon, I don't have a desire to do a subathon, but if I ever did, I could bring her back as a goal. So, this won't be the last we see of her. Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, 5. I believe... I know. The achievement I need is the house. No, the achievement I need is meet huge man. Where do I meet huge man? What map do I need to play for that? I need that achievement. Huh. For some reason, that achievement, I assumed it was going to be kind of rare because it is the only one I don't have, and it's a 31 completion rate, and it's not even like the last one. There's several other that are rarer than that one. Huh. But I need a guide so I can figure out where I can go for that. What map do we need to play? Guide. Achievement guide. I need to meet that big man. Apartment hallway. Okay. So we're just gonna play apartment hallway until we meet him. Hopefully that won't take too much long. Skip. I really want this to be a movie. Like, with the trend of like making indie horror games into a movie, I would really truly enjoy an observation duty movie. And I would love to like learn about like the organization that's like doing this observationing. And I would love to learn like what is an anomaly? How does that happen? I want lore. And on one hand, I'm also like, this game is like fine without lore. But I would also enjoy having lore. Man, I gotta like pay attention. Everybody pay attention. Oh, wait, can I get a pen? Welcome to play along. Just mention what room typically of the anomaly in. Can I get that as a pin, please? Here's a carpet. I know that can change. I think something there can change. Low key. There's teeth, lady, horse. Paper towels. I know someone can be right here. Weird light. I'm on mobile. Ding. It's okay. It's okay. If someone joins and they want to play and they're not sure, they can ask, and that's okay. Everybody mobile gaming. Have you seen that man? Bernie Sanders? Sam, do you know how to say Bernie Sanders? There's 4 guys. I don't like them. There's a cup here. You can't see it because my big head. But there's maybe a bowl. Yeah. Why is the door curved? You see that? Is that bad? Should the door be curved or nah? We only have 3 misses, so that's bad. Is it bad? Is the curve bad? Uh-oh, okay. It's fine. Well, that window isn't correct. Sam, I know you're sleepy, but we have anomalies to make. I know. We gotta go. We gotta do our job. Yeah. I'm scared, Sammy. That shoe always been there? I don't know. Curving is bad? Just when it's a door. I don't know what else curving would refer to. The shoe is there? Okay. The wall maybe is different, but I also don't. I don't know. There's some shoes by the door. The D-O-R-E. The door. I wish you could say that, Sammy. I've always wondered, what is this here? It's like a cupboard, but there's a cloth of some kind. In my head, it was a bed, but like, why would that be there? I don't know. I think that's fine. Thank you, Seb, for the pin. That's kind of crazy you can't pin on mobile. Mobile is like, oh, you can? Mobile is like really awful to mod on. I've had times where like I've been in Adam's. I know. I've been on like Adam's stream on mobile, and there's like a person, like one of those scammer bots, and I would try to ban them, and it was just like the worst. Something looks different, but I can't tell you what. The big man, mod view specifically, dang. The big man shows up here. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Do you think this is where Big Bang Theory is? They have a hallway like this, and their elevator doesn't work. You think it's a reference? You like Big Bang Theory, Sam? You guys fighting over the pins? The big Wabba Kaba. Bazingaba. You like those, Sam? You like Bazinga? Bong. I'm finding an alarming lack of stuff. I need that big man to appear. Wabba Kaba. Has there always been that TV behind me? Something's off about that or the table, I think. Something behind me is not correct. Okay. What changed? Something changed, and it was not anything I was looking at. So, okay. Okay. You guys have milk in there? Be like, I don't know. Big man. You sleepy, Sammy? Oh, did you hear that? It lit up just a little bit. Shoe moment? Where? Just that one? That's been there. Hey. 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 You're not, unfortunately, the big man, and that's who I'm looking for. Basket? Is that basket correct? That doesn't feel correct. Something feels incorrect here. In this area. If it's the basket or... I don't know, let's see. It could be the floor, it could be the rag. I don't know. Okay, well, not doing so good in that room, apparently. This isn't even a very big room, and that makes me scared. That's not... Did the floor change? Am I crazy? I think the floor or the wall changed. Because why is it like that? That's not right. Right? Okay. Huh? What chain? I thought it was the floors and the walls. What chain? Okay, whatever. No big man yet. Well, if it's like that would trap smells. But you have the fan, and that would blow air around. I wouldn't like it, because I feel like if you put your hands out on both sides, you just touch the wall, and I don't like that. I need room to stretch and do, I don't know, activities. I don't know what activities I might be doing. I just need room for that. No big man. I don't know. Surely there's something somewhere. Walk up, baby. Sam. What's different, Sammy? Did you just poop? I heard you poop. She pooped, I heard it. It makes a noise sometimes. It's kind of a squelchy noise. It's not awesome. Or this chair, is that normal? There's a hard poop. Well, it's like liquid-ish. So it make liquid noises. Why do they have a coffin? Well, they don't anymore. It's in the trash. So they don't need it anymore. They once needed it, should not any longer. What noises are you making? What are you making? You're making noises. It is a coffin. Yeah. That's what I didn't say it's not a coffin. I just say they don't need it. It's in the trash. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Oh, but I don't see anything. I don't see anything wrong. There's so few items in here that I don't like that. I need to see the big man for my achievement. And I don't know. I don't know what's wrong. Should I turn to trash? Where's trash? Alley 2, maybe? I'll believe that it's alley 2. Oh yeah, it is. It was facing this way. Good catch. I think there's something else going on though. I swear I heard a noise. I don't know what else can change besides these guys. I guess like this. I don't know. Was Big Bang Theory, was the chair that big? Hey, what if you were not open? What if you weren't open? Ever think about that? What if you weren't? What if you didn't do that? I'll look at Big Bang Theory. I think it's okay. I don't think things change in size. I mean, I don't know for sure, but I don't like sinks that are like that. I don't like that you're floating like that. I don't like that at all. What about this wall back here? It matches that, so I guess it's okay. It matches this wall as well, so. Light switch at kitchen. I don't, maybe. Maybe? I'll see. Well, it was that color? I think so. Unless it's pink now. Then I would be concerned, because this game is in black and white. Luckily, we don't need to win. I just need to see the big man for my achievement. I mean, winning's cool, but I just would like to see the big man for my achievement, and then I'll get all my achievements. And then I have to stop playing this one, and I have to figure out which other observation duty I have to go after. I think I have the first 5. I don't think I have anything after 5. Toilet color is normal. I hear you making noises. She pooped again. Parrots generally poop every 10-ish minutes. Did you know? Yep, it's true fact. 10 to 15 usually. But she's been eating some treats, so maybe she's pooping more. I don't know. Something will change in like 1 minute. Okay. What's different? I don't know. Whoa, that's different. Whoa! Sam, can you say whoa? Maybe not. Maybe we don't say whoa. Yeah? I don't know. I don't know. I just want to see a big man. That's so wrong. That's so wrong to ask. That fridge is so shiny. Something... I don't think this light's always been there. I don't think... Something's not correct. I think it's the light. It's so bright in here. And that's not correct. What? Okay. Why does it look like that? Oh, maybe it was missing the whole time before and I just didn't know. Or chanceably. No big man yet. Showerhead scared you for no reason? I get jump scared by random things a lot. Ooh. Ooh, toilet paper. Ooh. Oh my god, it's a shower. Oh my god. Don't show me that again. Don't show me that. A screwdriver. Ew. 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 It's like an eyeball. Thanks. I guess that's still okay. That looks fine. Huge man. Summon that huge man for me. What do we have to do to get a huge man around here? Hugh Jackman summoning? Isn't he short? The light switch in the study? Yeah. Yeah, that's normal. I believe. Because I saw it at the very beginning and I was like, huh, I don't remember that before. Kinda tall? Oh. Ew. 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 You guys, this is, I believe, where the huge man shows up. But you guys aren't him. So. As I know Wolverine, canonically, Wolverine's short, so I assume Hugh Jackman was. Maybe they just didn't care. How tall is Hugh Jackman? Hugh Jackman height. Let's spell height right. 6'2"? Okay, well, never mind then. That is a big man. How many big man do you know? He's too tall to be bored. Yeah. Huge Jackman. What's the biggest guy that you know? Probably like a basketball player. They're supposed to be tall. Because it makes them touch the ball faster. When they're tall. We're missing something, surely. In person that you know about? I don't know, any. Any. Who's the tallest man? I think like 7 foot. That's the tallest, right? 7 something. They should have an Olympic for how tall you can be. But she's pretty tall, he is. That's true. Remember when he said he was a Milky Boy? Yeah. Well, I don't think he was the Milky Boy. But he said something about Milky Boys, and that resonated with me. Let me find the quote. Let me find his Milky Boy quote. I gotta look for it. I think it's in here. One time he said, if I can find it, not that one, not that channel. I'm a skinny man. I want to ride a Milky Boy. Dated 2018 from Bitchy. You want to ride a Milky Boy? I don't know what the context was, for the record. I could have clicked on the pen to see it, but what if I just didn't? Actually, I kind of want to know now. What's the context of wanting to ride a Milky Boy? Are cows okay to ride? He asked if anyone liked cows, and then asked, are cows okay to ride? And then he said, I'm a skinny man, I want to ride a Milky Boy. Usually, male cows don't have milk. Well, cows don't have milk, but you don't know. Anyone else a skinny man that wants to ride a Milky Boy in here? I don't know any Milky Boys, so I can't help you. But if you want to start a community for that, that's fine. Sam. There's no things for me to report. I can't find anything. Less trash in the dark alley? I don't know. We'll look. We'll see. No. Oh well. No tall man, yeah. No huge man. How tall is Queso? I think he's pretty tall. I don't know any other tall people. What about... I don't know. How tall are the Jonas Brothers? Probably short. They kind of give me short energy. What's the tallest Disney star? Maybe... I don't know. I don't remember many men from Disney Channel. I remember, like, lots of, like, side characters. I guess, like, Austin and Ally. I just don't remember any, like, guys that were the main character. The Jonas Brothers had their show, which wasn't, like, very popular. I mean, it was fine. It just wasn't, like, a huge show. So there's that. There was Austin and Ally. Goodness gracious. Why is the rapture happening in here? Rug and kitchen is gone? Noted. Yeah, it sure is. I should have known that. I should have known that. There was Zeke and Luther, and then one of them, like, is in jail or something. I don't know. He did something bad, like theft or... I don't know. The orange-haired one. He went to jail. I liked that one. That was my favorite out of the show. I didn't watch that show a lot. Sometimes it just was on and nothing else was, so I'd watch that. I can't think of any other shows. I think maybe most of the Disney shows where there was, like, a guy as the main character were probably Disney XD shows. Besides Austin and Ally and the Jonas Brothers. And... like, the brother in Wizardly Waver's of Place, he's a secondary character, so, like, not him. Oh, the fan stopped. Put the fan back on. I'm warm. I can't think of any other ones. What about, like, there were cartoons, like Phineas and Ferb, Kit Buttowski, Wander Over Yonder. That was a guy. He was orange. Like, plenty of cartoons. But that's not what I care about, because I want to know how tall they are. I had weird feelings about Kick Buttowski. I wasn't big on that one. I don't know. He made me mad. For reasons I don't even know. It just made me mad. He was short, and he acted like I don't know. He made Changa. Okay. Oh, the shoes are gone. The shoes are gone. The shoes are gone. I don't know. I didn't watch enough of it. I would watch just about anything if there was nothing else on. But there were some things I just didn't like. I had a weird grudge against Hannah Montana for some reason. Because my mom didn't like her. But I think she just didn't like Billy Ray Cyrus, is what actually happened. And so she didn't like the show. And so I didn't like the show because she didn't like the show. And in Girl Scouts, in like kindergarten, when I started Girl Scouts, they let everyone pick a folder for their Girl Scouts paperwork. And all the folders were either Hannah Montana or High School Musical. And I didn't really like either one of those. I didn't dislike High School Musical. I just wasn't like an active fan of it. So I picked that one because I just had beef with Hannah Montana. And then I tried to be like a performative High School Musical fan. And I mean, I've seen the movies. Why? Why is the camera out? Why is there toilet paper there? I've seen them. I've seen at least the first one and the third one. I don't know about the second one. I've seen the Sharpay spin-off movie. I used to like that a lot. But I don't know. I tried to like overcompensate about High School Musical for some reason. And for a couple months, I like tried to pretend like I was a huge fan. I like the first one. That was it. Yeah, that's fair. I thought the door opened. I remember like in 2014 when bad lip reading was like the YouTube channel of all time. I really like the bad lip reading of High School Musical. Something is bad here, and I can't tell you what. I can't tell you what. Something is incorrect. Dang it. The camera looked weird. Okay, well, that's fine. I liked High School Musical bad lip reading. I liked Walking Dead. I liked Hunger Games. I think there was another one I liked. Twilight. That was it. I remember that being like the funniest thing in the whole world. And then like a couple months ago, I revisited the High School Musical one, and it's genuinely still pretty good. Basketball, basketball. We love basketball. A little bouncy ball and ba 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 ba. Pretty good. I think like that was very like random XD kind of humor, but it still holds up so nicely. And after I get to like The Walking Dead, okay. When it was airing, sometimes I would be in the room while my parents were watching the new episode, but I've never seen it all the way through. But I've seen random episodes towards the end. And 2 different instances I've tried to watch it and I just can't really get into it. Like, it was a few years ago. My mom like sat me down at dinner and was like, "We're watching The Walking Dead and we're gonna watch the whole thing. And you'll really like it once you give it time." I was like, okay. And I just couldn't really get into it. And then literally like 2 weeks ago, a friend of mine was like, "Let's watch The Walking Dead." And we watched the first episode, and I didn't take my meds that day, and I was feeling really fidgety, and so I just wasn't into it. I don't know. I don't dislike zombie media, but I think it can be a really big hit or miss with me sometimes. I don't know. I like vampire media. Like, out of the classic, like, monsters, vampires, werewolves, zombies, ghosts, I like vampire stuff pretty good. That's pretty safe with me most of the time. I'm not huge on werewolves. I don't dislike werewolves. It's just I haven't seen enough werewolf stuff in my life to be like, "Oh, this is so good. I love werewolves." I think there was a couple, like, in Wizards of Waverly Place, there was the girl that turned into a werewolf. It was a guy. The girl was a vampire. So there was that werewolf. Supernatural, once again. Oh, that's true. I forgot Supernatural did have werewolf. I've seen Supernatural. I don't think I've ever seen the full thing. I started watching it in, like, 2014, 2015, and I got pretty far. And then, like, the further I got into it, it was just, I was getting tired of it. Because, like, I don't know. It lost the original vibe of, ooh, we're getting ghosts, and we're saving people. The stakes were getting far too high for me. And it was like, at the end, the world's gonna end, it's saved. The world's gonna end, it's saved. The world's gonna end, it's saved. I just kind of preferred more of a Scooby-Doo. We're gonna go get a ghost, and that's gonna be it. And then we get a different ghost the next episode. Vampire is good? Mm. Walking Dead, I said Twalking Dead. That was how I read TWD as twalking. Seem really bleak on bleak scenarios down to the whole time. That's fair. And, like, oops, I didn't mean to do that with moving my mic. When you already know all the best characters' fates, because nobody could keep quiet about it, that sucks. Because it's like, why am I gonna bother getting invested? Like, I think, okay, pause. I think it's, like, okay. Like, I'm not against killing off a character if it's done okay. They look younger. Their hair is different. Because their hair was normally, like, wavy, I think. It was kind of crunchy, like ramen, a little. Like, it's okay to kill off a character if it's done right, you know? I love angst. Yeah, there you go. A little crunchy. I love angst and stuff. So if it's done right, I'm okay. I'll be mad, but, like, if it's a good storytelling device, that's fine. But when people just can't shut up about it, then it's like, ew, ew, ew. then it's like, I don't, like, this ruins it. Because I'd rather be surprised. Like, I had a phase where I was watching Lost, which is like a 2000s TV show, and I didn't watch too much of it. I watched like the first 2 or 3 seasons. And I like it when I watch something that's old enough and slightly niche-ish that I'm like, I don't know what this fate of this character is. And then it started losing me at one point, and then I started looking things up on TikTok just for fun, and I saw my favorite does in fact die, so like, oh man. But like, Lost has a really famously awful ending, so I wasn't terribly attached anyways. I have a hard time watching shows that are 40-minute plus long because I feel like it's a really big commitment. But I will watch a 50-minute YouTube video, no problem. Like, specifically with dinner. If it's like, if I'm watching a show while I'm like multitasking, doing my commissions or whatever, 40-minute hour episodes, those are fine. But if I'm eating, a long episode is such a commitment for me. A movie is such a commitment to eat with. A 40-minute YouTube video, that's fine. A 2-hour long YouTube video, you know what? Sure. I pretty much watch like a lot of Kevin Lang when I eat dinner. And the newer episodes are like 50 minutes to an hour long. And that's fine. But watching one episode of something that long? No. Absolutely not. But I think it's also because, like, a YouTube video, you watch it and that's it. But a show is like, that's a commitment. You have to watch like several seasons of that. You know? And like, if it's something old, then you have a lot to catch up on. Like Lost. It had been long ended when I started watching it. So I had like 6 seasons to watch. I was like, it was so much. And then like American Horror Story, I like American Horror Story. And I usually watch that in the fall. Because, you know, Halloween time. But it is such a commitment to watch American Horror Story. Underworld Trilogy is good. I feel like I've heard about that. Cliche romance. You know what? I have nothing wrong with that. Sometimes things that are cliche are fine. Things that are popular for a reason. I feel like I saw the light switch move. Maybe not. I watched a couple seasons of American Horror Story 2 years ago, and then last fall I watched another couple seasons, but I stopped halfway through one because I was watching that when I was really sick and in pain all the time. So it was especially hard to commit to something like that when I didn't want to be sitting in my living room for an hour anyways. But Supernatural, yeah. The early seasons are good. My mom rewatches it quite every couple years. And so sometimes I'm in the room while she's watching it in the living room, and I enjoy it. There's no towel. The towel is gone. We tried to rewatch Doctor Who from the beginning of like the new stuff, not the like first Doctor. We just started from like 9th on. Yeah, that didn't last long for the same reason. Oh man, it's like, man, I really want to rewatch stuff that I liked 10 years ago. I just don't have the patience. It's those phones. It's those phones, man. I know it's a problem, and I can't help it. I really want to see that big man. I wish I had, like, the discipline to chill out with brain rot stuff all the time and, like, have the ability to, like, watch long stuff again, but... She changed in the room with bulletin board. It sure did. Thank you. Thank you. Entrance. There you go. I like to call this the Bernie Sanders room. It looks kind of like him. It's an old guy. Have you seen that man? No. Bernie, I name him Andy. Andy Sanders. Bernie Andy. Andy Sander. Andy Sander. There you are. I know his image could change to like a scary guy. I do know that. We completed this level and finished it all the way through like a really long time ago. But what are you saying? Oh, she yawned. She had a big yawn. The truth will be another Toy Story? Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be like about iPad kids or something. I only care about huge guys. That's true. I don't know. I did watch the most recent one like a while after it came out, like a couple years after it came out. It's not bad, but I do feel like it's time to move on from there. Toby Fox is involved. That's also true. And Woody's balding. It's like paint is coming off the back of his head, and he's got a bald spot on his head. The last movie, it was like okay. It's just I think it's time to like move on. And I would so rather put that energy towards a different franchise from Pixar, and also one that's not bad. Everything that Pixar and Disney has put out recently has just been kind of a hit and miss. Encanto was really good. Everybody likes Encanto. But like everything else since Encanto hasn't been very good. Like Wish was a flop. Elio, I think, was a flop. There was some other stuff that like what was the thing? You know the movie that had Disney's first gay cop or something? What movie was that? Was that Elio? I don't know. That one did not do good. I don't know. I think another issue with like Disney and Pixar not putting out good stuff is the newer stuff. I know there's stuff going on. I can't see it. I don't know what's going on. Every Marvel movie, true. The newer Pixar and Disney stuff just don't have soul to me. Because there's plenty of recent Disney stuff. There's a thing on that. You see this right here? I don't think that's always been there. The fan. Oh, shoot. You guys are good. Study. Like, there's plenty of recent stuff that is good. Encanto was good. Coco, obviously, is great. Turning Red, I've never actually seen it. I've seen, like, basically half the movie through TikTok clips, but I've never seen it all the way through. But Turning Red was popular, and it was really good. Luca was good. I think that's what that called, like, the Italian mermaid one. I did watch that one. And I didn't care too much about it, but I know a lot of people did like it, and I do say that had a lot of soul to it. My sister cries every time she watches Coco, and yeah, my aunt does too. Yeah. It is really sad, though, but it's also beautiful. Like Coco and Encanto, Turning Red, Moana, all of those movies that are newer, they have a lot of soul in them, and the artwork is beautiful, and the world just feels so lived in and authentic. And then a lot of the newer stuff they're putting out, like post Encanto, just doesn't feel lived in, and it doesn't have that charm to it. Like, I mean, I haven't seen a lot of them, but like, I don't know. It's very sloppy, as in like slop dash-y, not sloppy as in messy. Corporate-y almost. She was missing at the doorway. Ruth Duke. And like, I don't know how to describe it. Disney slop? Yeah, I guess so. It's a lot of it seems like a bad DreamWorks movie as opposed to a good Disney movie. And I don't have anything against DreamWorks. It's just like, do you remember the movie Home? And Sheldon voices a purple alien in that? That was not a good movie. It was like fine if you're a child. But, you know, no one's obsessed with the movie Home. A lot of the newer Disney stuff feels like that, where it's like, it's okay, and if you're a child, it's fine. But this is not something you're gonna wear merch of, you know, if you're a kid. This is not something that's going to inspire new generations of artists and animators. It's just very soulless to me. You know, Coke, and you know what? Controversial take. Oh, the elevator is weird. When I, like, you know, thinking about it, in Kanto, Coco, Luca, oh. But it looks weird. That's weird. Coco, Moana. Home destroyed your vocabulary? That's crazy. I watched the movie when it came out and it had like no effect on me whatsoever. Can I go into the out now? I remember that one because that's like a TikTok audio. Can I come into the out now? That one's pretty good. But like when I think about it, like Luca and Kanto, Turning Red, Moana, all of those are like based on like real life cultures and stuff. And the movies are always like really great representations of those cultures. I went to go to there. That's from home. So I remember the TikTok audio and it was like a woman like very longingly saying, I want to go to there. But I never knew the source. I don't know. But like all those like all those Disney movies, they're always like really heavily based around a different culture. And they're always portrayed so beautifully and well done. And like you know, you learn about another culture if it's not your own. And it's great. And then I don't know, the alien ones, dang it. I mean, I think that the organization of those words is kind of similar, so I can understand. Like the newer movies, like Disney movies, like just don't really highlight the same kind of stuff, I guess. I loved Encanto so much. I felt weird about liking Encanto because it got so TikTokified, and like on one hand, it's like, well, it's popular for a reason. But like some people were so weird about Bruno, and it's like, this is weird. People were like treating it way too much like a fandom, and I feel like Disney movies maybe shouldn't have a fandom quite like that. Not like that. Because that's it. That is a child's. That is a movie for children. Luca had a fandom like that too, and I kind of thought that was weird. I don't know. I think you can have like a fan base of a movie without it having like really heavy fan culture. Is kind of what I'm saying. I love how it's just like, I don't know. I haven't observed anything. I'm not observing anything. DreamWorks is like, okay. DreamWorks was a very hit and miss. They ate with the last Puss in Boots. Anxiety memes aside, it was really nice to look at. I like when things look good to my eyeball. I don't know about how I feel about the new Shrek though. Sam's pink looks so serene. Hey, Serene.
Hello.
Doing good. Hello.
Hello.
Ooh. Ooh. You wanna hold hands and be best friends? Oh. Woo woo. You didn't finish the whistle. She can wolf whistle really good. She only did one note of it though. The woot. Are you pretty bird?
Hello.
Hello. She's very sleepy. Hi. You want one? I don't trust mobile clipping. That's so reasonable. Sometimes birds will do this thing where they take their top beak and the lower beak and they like grind it together. And she likes to do that when she's sleepy. And when I turned around to look at her, she was doing that, and she looked pretty happy. Hey, sleepy. I also can hear it because it makes a noise when she does that. Dumpster share spin? Truth nuke. I'm like half paying attention. I need to lock in. I was having fun talking about Disney. I know this take is common amongst everyone on the planet of Earth, but I wish we would get a 2D, like a regular normal. I didn't say anything, Sammy. She's chewing on something. She didn't notice. It's fine. I would love a regular 2D animated movie. We're never gonna get that ever again. I feel like Wish was such a flop for so many reasons, but like that movie was specifically to like celebrate the anniversary. I don't remember if it was, I think it was 100, I'm guessing. That was supposed to be like their 100th anniversary movie. And it was such a big flop. And it looked bad. I feel like that would have been such a good opportunity to have a new 2D movie. Like, I feel like the shoes are moved up. Everything is moved this way. I don't know. I'm guessing the primary reason they just don't do it anymore is time and cost. But if it's your 100th anniversary, let's go all out a little bit. That's what I'm saying, Sammy. I know. The door is going into the out. Wait, something. Okay. I heard this story was kind of made for Wish. Sometimes I want to like watch those just to say that I have, and so I can be mad about it more accurately. But I don't know. I just haven't. Sometimes I do stuff like that when I'm sick. I had a really bad flu or something one time, and I watched Raya and the Last Dragon, which is like very heavily disliked by a lot of people. The dragon looks dumb. And I do agree, they could have made her look better, but it wasn't awful. It wasn't an awful movie. The plot was fine, I guess. It could have definitely been better, but hey, you know any huge men? Unfortunately, it's not you, because the huge man shows up in the elevator, so it's not you. But if you can send him my way, that'd be epic. But yeah, I mean, it could have been better, but like, out of like everything, post Moana, post Encanto, actually I think it was before Encanto. I don't remember. Like, out of all the kind of bad Disney movies, that was like the best one. I know a reason people didn't like it though was because it like took things from one culture and people were really excited about that to have some representation. And then it started taking things from other ones, and then it started mixing things together, and then somehow represented none of them at once. So people were like, what was the point of all that? So I know that was a reason people didn't like it. It was such a missed opportunity. The world was really pretty. The landscape, I don't know, the landscape, the rocks, there were some cool rocks, there was a cool desert, and I don't like deserts, but there was a decent desert, you know, in the beginning. The lore was cool, people like turning into rocks or whatever it was. I don't think that's correct, is it? I think you're supposed to be sideways. I haven't seen any of the other like really sloppy ones like Elio, I don't know. What do you mean nothing found? What do you mean, I'm tired of K-pop Demon Hunters. I'm so serious. I have mixed feelings about it because I think it did good things. It introduced people to a new genre of music. That's cool. And I think, I don't know. I think we should encourage good animation to show that people want animation. And it's good to show people that we still want animation, and animation does fine. And you know, it was such a labor of love. And you know, I like when, you know, kids should have movies to like look up to and want to do that themselves. I want to learn to draw and do animation stuff. But I'm just tired of it. I'm tired of seeing it everywhere. They only have, like, when they play, they're like, look at this song. We're gonna play this song on the radio, and it's from K-pop Demon Hunters. It's always the same song. There's like 10 songs in that movie, and they only play one, and it's not even the best one. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. There's better songs. To be honest, I didn't like most of the songs in the movie. I didn't dislike them. They weren't horrible. It's just I didn't like them, and I wouldn't see myself listening to them, except I did like Your Idol. It was pretty good. I liked that one, and that was about it. I didn't like the other Saja Voice song. Like, it was fine. I just, you know. Even if they just used other songs from the movie, that would be better. I would complain less. On the other hand, though, I do think it would be neat if they had, like, a lot of people are like, what if they did a sequel where they go to a different country and they talk about different demon hunters that are pop stars from that genre of music from that country, like Baby Metal Demon Hunter. I would love. Why are you bald? Ew. Sorry, not you. That was just, I thought it would be funny. And then I was like, what if there's someone bald here? I would feel bad. If you're bald, I don't hate you. You're not you if you're bald. One time, recently, I thought about thinking about being bald. I thought about being bald. I don't know if I told you guys this. I told my friends about it. But low-key, I was kind of going bald for a while recently. I don't know why it happened. But in November through December, I was losing a lot of hair. Like a lot. Like not quite fistfuls, but like if I laid down, like if I made my bed and I laid down on top of my made bed, when I got up, there would be an insane amount of hair on my bed. And like, I could just run my fingers through my hair, and there would be tons of hair that just fell out of me. And sometimes I could feel it coming out, and it felt really weird. Because there was no resistance. It just, like, fell. It was so smooth falling out of me. Yeah. Like, when I would do laundry, there would be, like, so many, like, balls of hair. Because it was sticking to my clothes and stuff, because that's what hair likes to do. It was, like, ridiculous. What is going on here? Why are you doing that? So I was losing a lot of hair. Even now, I haven't recovered. I'm still losing a little bit, but not as much. I lost like half of my total volume of hair. And I have normally ridiculously like thick hair that like people are always like, why is your hair so thick? I wish my hair was that thick. It's always so heavy too. Like, insane. When I had long hair, it took like 8 hours to dry. Unless I blow dried it, and I don't like to do that. I don't like to do it for very long. And it would take a really long time even to blow dry my hair. I just had that much hair. So like the fact that I lost half of my volume is kind of insane. And I told my hematologist about it. I was like, I'm losing hair. And I was like, well, that's probably fine. And I was like, it's not though. But I was losing like a lot. And like there were some places where it was really visible. Like you could see it. Like if I lifted up the hair on my temples, you could see how much it had thinned. It was really weird. And there were a couple other places on the top of my head where you could like kind of see that there was thinning. It didn't look bald, but you could like tell. And I did the window open. I think it's fine. There were plenty of times where I was like, maybe I should just be bald. If it's gonna keep falling out, I don't want it to look patchy and weird. So maybe I should be bald. What is wrong here? There's something wrong here. Is it this? Is it this here? I don't know, but I'm reporting it. Something just doesn't feel right here. But I thought about it. I was like, what if I just shave my head and I go bald for a little bit? Because I don't know why my hair is falling out. And with the stuff I've got going on with my health right now, there's so many possible causes for why that's happening. The trash is gone. That's not good. Put my trash back. And it's slowed down. It's like, there's still quite a bit that comes out. Kind of. Not a bit. Just like maybe 3 or 4. 2 or 3, maybe. 4 is a lot. Hey. Hey. Don't do that. But my mom, she recently took a look at my head. And she said that there's a lot of baby hairs growing in. And not only are they growing in, they're growing in curly. and wavy. And it's normal, like, if someone loses hair because of, like, cancer, when it grows in wavy. And if you, like, lose hair from other stuff like that, it grows in wavy. So it's like, what happened? What was I dealing with that made it come back wavy? I don't know. It's weird. It's very weird. Where's that man? There's a lot of possible reasons, like, anemia could have caused it, it could have been a thyroid thing, it could have been stress, I don't know, it was weird. And when I talked to one of my doctors, he didn't think it was a big problem. But I mean, it seemed to sort itself out now, so, I don't know. I have a lot of doctor's appointments coming up in the next couple months. And we're starting to get some answers, and that's cool. But all my appointments are so spaced out, so I have to wait a while for some stuff. And it's just because all the doctors are busy. But notable symptom? Yeah. I should have told my doctor yesterday about it. I went to a new doctor yesterday, and I spent a full hour talking to him, which isn't super good. Our towels and bathroom disappeared. Truth nuke. Truth nuke. I talked to him for a long time, and he was excited. he was like excited that I was his patient. Like, it was so strange. I'm not mad about it. I think it was kind of funny, but he acted as if I was like gonna be a fun game. If this was like a fun adventure puzzle, not like a challenging puzzle. Like he was excited to like put his brain to work. And I've never had that response in a doctor before. Ew. Are you huge? How huge are you right now? How big are you? And I'm not gonna talk about it on stream yet. I'm gonna wait until I get some answers. Some more definite answers. But he seemed pretty optimistic about my case, and he had a lot of possible diagnoses in mind of what could be causing my eczema. And he debunked some of the myths that other doctors had told me. One of my doctors said I was going to die. And he was like, well, no, that's not quite correct. My eosinophil count was really high, and that's a type of white blood cell. And it was when I was in the hospital, it was 6,000. And then when I was discharged from the hospital, it was 2,300. Anything above 600 is considered high and bad. And mine were pretty stably in the thousands. And my dermatologist was like, if you don't fix this, you're gonna die. Because what happens? Goodness. I want to go in there. I want to go in there. What happens is if your white blood count is really high like that, your white blood cells start to leave your blood and they start to latch onto your organs. And because white blood cells like to attack things, they will attack your organs, and then you will get organ failure, and then you will die. And that's what my dermatologist told me. And he said that if I didn't control my eosinophils, that I would have an early death. I wouldn't die like next week. You know, I wasn't in a situation where I needed to start preparing. But he was like, I might die in my 60s. I was like, ooh, I don't like that. But the doctor appointment I had yesterday, he told me more about the condition that's tied with, called hypereosinophilic syndrome. And we were like, well, he said I was gonna die from this. And the doctor was like, no, you're probably not going to. Telling someone they're gonna die from something like that is like telling someone a peanut allergy, they're going to die for simply having a peanut allergy. Like, if that person eats a peanut, they're gonna die, right? Maybe. They may not even have a deathly reaction. But you're not gonna fall over dead from just having a peanut allergy. Something fell off there, but it's fine. And so with my condition, it's like the same. It's like I'm not gonna fall over dead just because I have it. If I left it untreated my entire life, yeah, probably. She with Bernie? Truth. Truth, we just fixed that one too. It's like if it went untreated, yeah, it could attack your organs and you could have organ failure. But you're not letting it be untreated. So yeah, my eosinophils were like pretty regularly in the thousands, and that was bad. And then yesterday, I had a blood test. They took 10 whole vials of my blood. And normally when I have a blood test, so they can check my white blood count, they usually take 2 vials, but not yesterday. They took 10, and I got really dizzy like 12 hours later. Yeah, that's what they were looking for. They were looking for some other stuff too, which is why they took so many. But they were looking at my eosinophils as well. The last time I looked at my eosinophils, it was like 1200. I was lacking. That's actually pretty close to what it felt like. It was 1200 the last time I looked. And yes, I got my results from my CBC. So I didn't get the stuff for the other stuff they're testing it, but I got the CBC back. And my eosinophils, why do you look like this? Something's not correct here. Something is not correct here. Why are you so bright? Floor and trash has changed? In the trash. This one? I believe it. Dang it. Dang it. As of yesterday, my eosinophils are 158. Period. Like, they're in the triple digits. Not only are they like a safe number, they're like in the lower half of what's safe. They're that low. The last time I checked it was like insanely high. And they couldn't figure out why it was so high. And it's been high for years. My old dermatologist, she checked my eosinophils quite regularly because some of the medication I was on required me to have a CBC. So she knew my eosinophils were high and she never told me, and she never voiced concern about that. And then when I saw my newer doctors, they were all like, why did she not tell you about this? Because this is extremely dangerous. So my stuff has been really high for years. And I've been on all kinds of different medications. And my eosinophils didn't care about the medications. They were just always high. But it's 158 now, which is insane. I have to go actually tomorrow to a different doctor, and he is also monitoring my eosinophils. So I have to go get that checked again tomorrow. But I doubt it'll skyrocket back into the thousands. Hopefully it wasn't caused by medications. Well, you have to take blood work before you start some of the medications so they can get a baseline. And I think it was just always like that. The way I heard it is one of my doctors described it as like a chicken or the egg. Which one of those came first? Technically, we haven't answered that question. But in a metaphorical way, that's kind of what was going on with my eosinophils, is because eczema can cause high eosinophils. But having high eosinophils can cause eczema. So it's a matter of, did my eczema cause the high eosinophils, or did the eosinophils cause my eczema? And we don't know. We don't really know. But the only like really thing that's happened is I started a new medication in December, and I don't think my blood has been checked since I started, so I can only assume that's why it's normal now. It's crazy to me. And now you know my entire medical lore. Yeah, I've got an appointment tomorrow though. Gonna look at my bleed. And I have an appointment, I think in March, or maybe not. I don't know. I'm supposed to see a rheumatologist. Are you sleepy? Are you sleepy, girl?
Hello?
Hello. The lore expands. I know. I have the most ridiculous medical history. It's fun to talk about, but I feel like it's a thing. I feel like if you were someone who like didn't know me personally, but you were invested, you would have to keep a notebook to keep track of everything, because it's so much. It's so much. And I think I like have friends who like they know, but sometimes they forget stuff. So I'll mention something like kind of casually, and they're like, "What?" Like, oh yeah. But also, I forget. Like, I tell people things in DMs. I tell people things in servers. So like, I don't remember who I've told stuff to. I have such a bad case of. Did I tell you this before? We made a Discord server with Adam and Mika, and Floop and Softy, and Minx and Toad. We combined the two friend groups and we made our Discord server. And like I was talking about stuff and I was like, did I tell you guys this already? Because my goal was to like tell Softy and Floop and Co. my lore, but I couldn't remember if I told them already or not. I was so excited to see the crown and the green. It was I got the email that my stuff was ready in the morning, and I like was like barely awake when I looked at it, and I was like, huh? What do you mean? I had some stuff that was in the red that wasn't normal for me, so I don't know what that's about, but they were like in the red by a smidge. So I don't know. It was my B12 was too high. That was weird. That was really weird. Because normally when you're anemic, it's low, and I am anemic, so I don't know why that's low or high. And then I like my calcium was really high and my protein was really high. That was weird. I had like another couple things that were bad in the red, and like the app has a little question mark next to each thing, and like it'll tell you like a TLDR if something's too high or too low and what that roughly means. So I looked, and two of them I was likely anemic. I don't know. Hey, and can you send your friend? But yeah, it was really exciting. And I went and told my mom, and she was like, I don't know how to respond to that information. Because one time in like December or November, it briefly dipped into like 800, and that was huge. The fact that it had triple digits was absolutely massive. It was still far too high, but 800 was really big. And it shot back up like a week later. But like, even that was like insane to me. So to see it at 150, I was like, huh. I don't know how to react to this information. Because with it so low, I don't think I meet the qualifications for hypereosinophilic syndrome anymore. Which is like the primary thing I was going to get diagnosed yesterday. And they were like, well, we need a couple blood tests to confirm it. And now that got like unconfirmed. So, I don't know. The kitchen table stuff is kind of different. No, it's okay. It's okay. I don't know. The doctor I saw yesterday, a bottle in your model moves is a box now. This one right here, that's always been there. The bottle's right there. Maybe they switched at another time and I just didn't know. I don't know. Or maybe they already switched. I don't know. I don't know. This game is just serving as something to do while I talk. And just hoping the big man approaches me. Do you guys remember when someone sent me a tribute? Every time I say something about big man, I'm like, what if someone hears that and they send me something weird in my DMs? So I'm asking about big men. I don't want to see a big. I don't want to see that. I want my achievement. Like, what if I come log onto Twitter later and I get a DM request and I open it and it says, I heard you want a big man. A wink. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see that. Like, literally every time I've talked about a big or huge man, I'm like, I can't. There's images in my mind of when that person sent me a tribute. I wonder what that person's up to now. Hopefully not doing that anymore. What's the thought process? What goes through someone's head when they do that? I'm gonna say big man. You would say big man. Oh my goodness, you're sleepy. Her eyes are like halfway closed. I don't know how to describe it. Hi, sleepy. Oh my goodness. She looks so happy. It's like her bottom eyelids are like halfway closed, so she has like that kind of face that's like hold on. Oh dang it. She's making this face. But like a bird. I fixed a one. Okay. She's making that face as a bird. And it's just because she looks, that's her sleepy face. Oh my goodness. Am I not entertaining enough for you? I'm not yeah, that's actually way better than V. She's being extremely cute, but she is very sleepy. I don't know how long we're gonna do this. And I'm not gonna be here all night. It was swapped all along? Oh, you're right. Dang it. Dang it, I shouldn't have questioned you. Shouldn't have doubted you. Half the time not half the time, like 75% of the time you guys are better at this than I am. Should have known. I love games like this, where viewers are allowed to also play the game. Like, you can play the game without, like, owning the game, and you can just talk. You can just be chatters and play. I love... Why are you doing that? Don't do that. You did say not to trust you. That's fair. I like... some people play this and they have a pin saying not to help, but I think it's way more fun to play with chat. And then, like, I really like people who do GeoGuessr streams. I love Miss Jackie's GeoGuessr streams. That was always so much fun. And she stopped doing it for a while. And I mean, that's fine. Like, I think it's totally fine if a streamer stops doing a game, even if they're, like, known for it, because, like, burnout is real. Burnout's a very real thing, and sometimes you just outgrow games, and that's fine. But it didn't click to me until recently that I just haven't seen her in my following list playing GeoGuessr. I was like, oh man, I kind of miss that. But I learned, I think she brought it back, like, this week even. I remember that was like a Thursday stream for her. So maybe we'll raid into her when we're done. Whenever we're done. Because I think she starts at 8. I don't know. But maybe we will if we feel like it. And then, like, Big Nose Bug was playing the most recent observation duty. And I think she was backseat friendly as well. And, like, it's like, as a viewer, it's very fun to watch people play stuff like this. Because I get to participate. And I think it's also kind of relaxing, in a way, to do games like this as the viewer or streamer. Because it's like we're hanging out. I don't know. The vibe is a little bit different than when I play like Final Fantasy or something. Final Fantasy, I gotta like lock in. Resident Evil, I gotta lock in. It's not really we're not long. I mean, I probably should lock in if I wanted to lock in super hard, but what did I say? Did I just say I should lock in if I wanted to lock in? If I wanted to make it far in this round, I should lock in. But I don't really care about winning. I only care about that big man. So. I mean, like, the longer we live, the more chances we'll see it, I guess. But at the same time, what's the difference in, like, doing one long round versus, like, 100 different little short ones? I don't know what the rate of him spawning is. And I also don't know, like, is it more likely for him to spawn the further you are into the night? I don't know. I don't know. We saw plenty of other men here. We saw that guy. We saw the guy in the bath. There was some other guy somewhere, I think. I don't know. Be kind of cool though, because when we get the achievement for this, morally, I can move on to the next game. He's rare. It was a 31% achievement owned on Steam, which doesn't say a lot because there's possibly people who have played other maps and they haven't played this one, so they're not going to counter it. Bald. No hate to the bald people out there. It says on the guide the encounter is random. So it'll happen eventually. Maybe a little hate. Well, remember my bald Spanish teacher I talked about a while ago? I liked him. I have a bald doctor that I like. He was nice.
Hello.
Hi, hello. Are you pretty bird?
Hello.
Hello. She just wants to make sure we didn't forget about her. It's been a long day. Going from one room to the other room. Am I going too fast? I never know. I always feel like I'm going too fast. Well, that's not right. Study. You know, maybe you need that many outlets. Maybe you do. Maybe I do. I'm like running out of like outlets and like USB hubs on my computer. Like my XLR doesn't work unless it's directly plugged into my computer. But I have no USB slots anymore. Except for the one at the top. And it looks weird and bad. Because it's like the wire's coming in like in a weird place. Because it's like the front on my PC where like the power button is. Which is good if I had like a USB drive or like, I don't know, something temporary. Just temporarily plugging something in. Air rotation. Yeah. So it looks really dumb that it's in that part of my PC. But it doesn't work. I have a USB hub that's powered. A powered USB hub. And it doesn't work on there. And I don't have any more room on the back of my PC. Like those USB hubs. There's just none. That's like the literally only place I can put my XLR. And I don't... Ew. I don't know what to do about that. Because, like, I mean, it works. It just looks bad, and I don't like it. I don't know enough about computers. Like, do they all have the same amount of USBs on, like, the back? Like, would it help me to get a new case or a new motherboard or something? I don't know. I don't know if they're all the same. But everything I have can't be taken out, or it can't be plugged into the hub, so... Sucks. I feel like I can't ever get my desk very organized. Or clean and clear. I've got, like, some towels for some reason. Shoe and Bernie. Gotcha. Entrance. I don't know why I have, like, a washcloth. I guess for dusting or something. I got, like, my Stream Deck on here. I got my XLR. I got my USB hub. I got my controller that I use for games. I just kind of keep that plugged in because I use it for Final Fantasy and Outer Wilds. So I use it enough that I don't feel like unplugging it. I said 2 days a week, but like right now, 2 games a week is a lot for me using a controller because I don't really use a controller much otherwise. So it's like whatever. If I wasn't playing like any games right now that had a controller, I will put that away, but right now. It's got a really long wire, so that feels like it takes up a lot of space. Like, my headphones have a really long wire, and that takes a lot of space. I've got, like, other wires. I didn't even, like, what does this do that I'm holding? I don't know. And I've got, my actual, why do you look like that? I don't like that. I know, it's like, I try really hard to keep it clean. I've got some snacks on my desk. If I, like, ever have to be in a situation, it's only happened, like, once, maybe twice, where, like, I have a sponsorship. One time someone sent me a light that goes on top of your monitor, and it, like, helps with eye strain, because it shines a light in a way that helps with eye strain. And it's actually really nice. I use it to, like, light my face up, so that my, model tracks better. I don't have it on right now, because I didn't feel like it, but usually I have it on when I have my tracking going. We're doing this again? But it's really nice for that. Oops. And they gave it to me for free, and all I had to do was make a TikTok about it. So, like, I had to record my desk. And so I got my desk really clear and nice looking, and it's very aesthetically pleasing for the video. And then there was like 50 things on my bed because I just pushed it away. Pushed it somewhere else so I could take my video. I wish I had one of those really cool looking aesthetic PCs you see on TikTok. And it's not awful by any means. It's fine. It's just not what you see on TikTok. I don't think those are realistic. Maybe to an extent it is, but not for me. I would love to have the money some of those people have. I saw, like, one time this girl on TikTok, she had, like, a very cute, I think it was, like, a pink and white setup. And I like that. I like a pink and white setup. But she had a snack cart. I want a snack cart. I keep snacks in my room for various reasons. One, my desk that I can hide stuff. Yeah. I mean, I do too. But everything that I have out, I have it out because I need it for some. Ooh, rapture. Everything's happening in this room today. If it's not hidden, it's because I need it for something, like my deck and my XLR and stuff. So it's like, I need my stuff. Sam, can you say rapture? You guys remember when everyone's... What? Can you say rapture? What'd you say? She is so sleepy. I really thought the rapture was gonna happen, and I found out while I was in the hospital. One of my cousins came to visit me, because she was nearby the hospital I was at, so she just stopped by to chat. And she was like, "How are you guys gonna go about the rapture?" I was like, "What are you talking about?" And so we talked about it, and the rapture was supposed to happen that evening, I think. It didn't, or maybe it did and we don't know. But I'm still here, so you guys are still here, so either didn't happen or we didn't make the cut. But I was like kind of giggling at it because I was like, "What do you mean the rapture's happening and I'm stuck in a hospital?" This is gonna be like all those zombie movies where someone goes into a coma and they wake up and everyone's gone. Why did that happen in two different zombie things? It happened in The Walking Dead and it happened 28 weeks later. Why did it happen two different things? There's a door. Like, is that gonna happen to me? Am I gonna wake up and all the hospital staff are gone? Did they get all raptured? I'm gonna wake up and there's gonna be an IV in my arm. I'm gonna have to take it out and it's gonna be icky. That'd be awful. It'll be a horrible situation. 28 Weeks is good. I need to watch the rest in that series. 28 Weeks, I liked that one alright. There were moments where I was like, this is kind of a slog, but oh my god. The part in the movie where, like, it was the main character and then the woman and, like, the girl. The three of them make it to, like, that military fort. And, like, the leader of the military thing tells the guy, "Oh, well, I promised them women." I was like, whoa. That's insane. That's, like, it's such an insane drop. That, like, that's why. Doorway go missing? Yes, they did. Good catch. Good catch. That was such a crazy drop to me. And, like, I was, like, locked in once that happened because I was like, ooh, things are gonna that's insane. That's an insane thing to say to someone that you just met. It's an insane thing to promise someone, obviously. But don't do that. The rug is gone. The rug is not here anymore. But like, I love a movie that has a really good reveal like that. There's another part of the movie, like towards the beginning, that I kind of liked. But yeah, not bad. I need to watch the other ones. So I know they're all pretty decent. I just haven't gotten around to it. My watch list on Letterboxd is like so long. And then I'll be like when I was sick last weekend, my weeks to start that early. Yeah, like 20, like that's, how many weeks is that? Like several months. That's, I don't know, maybe that isn't a long time for things to get that out of whack. Like, in Devilman Crybaby, the entire series takes over the place of like a week. Or 10 days, I think it is. I think. Maybe not the entire thing, but it takes like, they say like it took 10 days for the world to end in Devilman Crybaby. And I love Devilman Crybaby. I'm gonna sound insane for this take, but I like horror media where it's just like hopeless. Like there's just no hope. I know that sounds crazy, but I think it's such an interesting perspective of like if it was real life and we had a reason to doubt each other. Or a Berserker, I have not. I feel like I've heard mixed things about that, like they kind of treat women kind of weird. That might not be that one. That might be a different one. I don't know. But I'm not I'm not much of a reader, TBH. My point being, like, that thing's going down bad? Yeah. Like, if we were ever in a situation where we had to doubt our peers, things would get that bad that quickly. Either changed. And it's such an interesting to think about. It's also horrifying. It's horrifying to think about because it's like, that would happen. That's only so far-fetched to some extent. Like, thinking The Thing, yes, that's another really good one. That's another reason I really like The Thing. The Thing, Devilman Crybaby, I don't know. That's one of my favorite movies ever. I love The Thing. I love The Thing. That's so good. It wouldn't take us long to just turn on each other like that. Even if we wanted to trust each other, it wouldn't. Like, there's gonna be one person, all it takes. And, like, I feel like COVID was a really good example of that. Like, we really could have solved that issue quite easily, but some people just didn't want to. Some people just really didn't want to. And then now it's like, it's just a thing that we have. And it's a thing that we just have now, and it disables people for their whole life, and that's just how it is. And, like, there was so much madness. Like, remember all the like, everyone was hoarding toilet paper? If we were ever in that kind of situation with, like, The Thing or Devilman Crybaby, it would be over. So it's like, I feel like I'm an insane person for saying I like horror media where it's just, like, the outcome is just, like, there's no hope. But it makes you think. I don't know. I like horror media where I have to think, just in general. I like things where it gets weird and there's metaphors. I love metaphors and symbolism. I think, like, slasher horror movies are fine. Like, they're fine, but I like metaphors. I like symbolism. New box in the Big Bang Theory room. By the far stairs. I think there was a trash bag here. Somewhere. I think it might have been a bag where that box is. I'm trying to think of other, like, horror media that I like that's, like, thinky. I like, there you go. Goodbye box. I guess there was no bag. I really wish that big man would appear. Hey door. Hey door. I had one. Oh, Ari Aster movies. Midsummer and Hereditary. I like them. Midsummer kind of is upsetting. I felt nauseous when I watched Midsummer. I like it, and I think it was really good. But I also think that it tapped into way too many of my own anxieties. which doesn't typically happen when I watch horror movies, but that one in particular, it tapped into too many things of mine and it got a little too real. But I think it was a good movie. So it's like a thing that I watch and I praise it, but I will not watch it again. Maybe if like someone invited me to, I might, but because I could see it fun in like a group setting, perchancebly, but I would probably not watch it by myself, alone. Which I guess is what by myself means. Hey, don't do that. I wish we could see a large man soon. And then Hereditary. I liked Hereditary. Not a lot of people do. I don't know why. It's a very hit or miss movie for people, but I liked Hereditary. I liked it. And it's also a very hopeless movie. William the Washing Machine. Not to be confused with William Afton, who is the creator of the animation Matronics. And he works at Five Nights at Freddy's. And they have Freddy Fazbear. And he has Chica the Kitchen. And Bonnie the Bun Bun. And Foxy the Pirate. Rawr. Ew, yucky. And then the animation Matronics, they killed him. And there was a bite of 87. That also happened. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, the fan stopped. I have another controversial take about movies. Where's the study? Oh, I already had it selected. I like the Five Nights at Freddy's movies. I know they're not entirely faithful to the games. But Scott isn't necessarily a consistent writer. So I wouldn't have expected a faithful movie adaptation anyways. If someone was like, I'm gonna remake it, I'm gonna remake my own, and I'm gonna make a really high production FNAF that's like a 1-to-1 to the games, I would totally welcome that. To like the game lore. Because, I mean, if it wasn't just recreation of the game, it would be maybe not very fun watching someone do cameras and close doors for an hour and a half. But if it was... Where are your clothes at? Bless you. Sammy, don't look. Don't look at this, Sammy. Ew. Ew. Can you get the big man to come soon? Like if someone wanted to do 1-to-1 to the lore, I would welcome that. But the FNAF movies we do have, I have no problem with. They're not very good. They're fine. I feel like I hear something. Am I crazy? I guess I don't hear anything. Sometimes movies can be fun and bad. Sometimes movies can be good and not fun. And I would rather have the fun and bad movie than a good, boring movie. My crazy take. So I do like the FNAF movies. I will be seated for the third one on day 1. Per usual. Can I get a big man, please? 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 Dang. Surely something else has changed. Surely. He is a very shy man. Ew, painting. Study. Yeah, is that so, Sammy? I don't know how I'm gonna get her back to go. I don't know how I'm gonna get her back to her bed when she's this sleepy. She may not want to get out. I can't emphasize how much she likes her travel cage. She seems to like small spaces. Because the travel cage she came with, she was also extremely attached to. She likes little spaces. Sleepover? Well, I would, but I would love to, but she does make a lot of dust. And I try to keep my bedroom dust free as possible. Like, I can vacuum. I'll probably vacuum when I put her back. But bong. Bong. But overnight would be a bit much. You want a cracker? You want another one? You like one? You cracker? Not interested. She kind of gave me an interesting look. Like, maybe I would like a cracker. But she is so sleepy. She may be the sleepiest girl in the whole wide world. Don't do that. Oh wait. Yeah, please get a huge man. We're about to beat this level. I'll hydrate. I could use that. Truth nuke. Would you like a cracker? She yawned. It was. There's an extra tool. Why do you have alley 2 and alley 1 next to each other? I guess maybe that would be bad. You could get them confused if they were next to each other. Beep. Okay. At this point, like, we may as well finish this level. We're so close. Let's log in for real, for real. Mr. Salmon, pitch me a man. Make him the hugest our door hook hand. I never can remember how that's supposed to go. Ew, spooky. Car door hook hand. There's a fourth word. A car hand hook door. Is it that one? Car hand hook door? I think it might be car hook hand door. Car hand hook door. And a car hook door. I think it's those 4 words. I just don't know what order. Sammy. Mammy a huge. Make him the hugest man that's ever huge. Man, I'm getting tired. It's been a long couple hours for me, too. It's been a long week. TBH. Because I was sick, and then I stopped being sick. And that took a lot of energy. And then I had my doctor's appointment yesterday. I'm probably still missing blood in my body. I got a doctor appointment tomorrow. I don't think I'm doing anything on Saturday, so we'll be good for Saturday. Hopefully. You never know. Things can always happen. Things always happen to me. Is the coffee on the wrong side? I feel like the coffee's supposed to go over here. I don't know. But we have 3. We haven't done anything wrong yet. So, like, why not? Smile? I think it's probably fine. Okay. That's still fine. What? This floor is not correct for sure. I know there's a lot. I know there's a lot of things. I'm trying really hard. I'm trying really hard. Please, show me a huge man. I'm begging. What else could be wrong? We're so close to the end. Just like in Five Nights at Freddy's. Please, I want a big man. What if I just do this? Until they show me a big man. They're not going to. What? There's a man. Just not, he's not very big. Is it Jovo? Am I woefully huge manless? Oh, wow. Let me do this. Sorry for flash warning. Show me. Show me man. Show me that man. Okay. Well, unfortunately, we won the game. Dang. I know my shift is finished. We're too good, I know. Bummer. Alright, well. I am tired and we've been here for 4 hours, so I'm gonna have us raid. I don't know who yet. I don't know who. I raid. How about perchancebly, none of my usual raid targets are online right now. You've been live for 50 minutes, so that looks like a good target for me. That looks good. Y'all know the drill. I should be live Saturday, hopefully. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out. Hopefully we'll see Sam again one day when I have a fun reason to bring her back. Sam's gonna go take a really good sleep. And thank you guys for coming. I will see you later. Goodbye.